Okay, alright. Let me just set everything up to make sure that it's not gonna be louder than... I need to make sure that my game volume isn't gonna be louder than my mic, so hold on one sec. Oh yeah, that's quiet. Let me just do that. Is that Tato? Yes, it is. Okay. Fent dealer Dungus. Okay. Alright, okay, let me just... Oh, what in the world? That's not supposed to be like that. What the... Hey, hold on 1 second, wait. Why is this... What the heck? Hold on, something's wrong. What the heck? Why is it like that? Wait, hold on. That's really weird. Wait, one moment. I don't know why that looks like... Oh, that's why. I had game capture on too. Apparently that was picking up this time. Okay, there we go. Chat should be fine. Let me just make sure that I don't have anything. Okay, I think we're gonna be good. Alright, let me turn the game volume up. Let me just transition to this. Alright, let me open this tab. Trying... Okay, Legacy. Okay, bruh. Net gets Fent from train ride? Wait, what? I'm so good. I'm so lost as to what is happening. Anyways, we are going... I'm going to be playing Salt by Mason. And why is the game audio not picking... Okay, there we go. Alright, this is a layout that I've had my eye on for a while and that I've wanted to play. Or at least try to beat. And I did like a 10 attempt practice run like a couple minutes ago. So... This level's phenomenal. I might do some level requests later. I might look at some of the sent layouts, see if I can send any or whatever. Try to send some for the rated layouts mod, but yeah. That is Chloe. How do I feel about the fact that you're making a Quantus processing version of... What? GG on Toronto. Thank you. Goodness, everyone is getting on GD. I need to turn off the overlay, honestly. This layout is phenomenal. I like how all the comments are just the same thing. I don't even know where this came from, where the copy pasta came from. But this level is phenomenal. And yes, the song is just this quiet right now. Well, let me pull up the chat because I want to have the chat at least up so I can see that. Sorry for not streaming the past weekend. College has been, again, kicking my ass. My sleep schedule is in shambles. I'm sorry, what's sleep schedule? keep dying to that because I keep clicking late. Bro sleeps. Do you just not sleep? Maybe that's why you are the way you are, Zaborn. Stop bullying your chat, no. Oh. Should have set a checkpoint over here instead. Alright. My sins in the lens of Father, let my edges blur as I stand like salt. This dead head, they're so blind to the curtain. Let the siren sing certain. If I could be rid. Oh, you don't click there, I'm dumb. Light my sins in the lens of Father, let my edges blur as I stand like salt. This dead head, they're so blind to the curtain. Let the siren sing certain. If I could be rid of this, I would. In a breath, my words are a whisper, but at least I can call them mine. Call out the warning. More than a mantra, I can make it to the morning. So bring me my tomorrow. I swear by my sorrow, hands to barely Can I add Subway Surfers gameplay? You're bored? Sorry. I should get Bacon in here. That'll be your entertainment. Or Shadow. One of those two. Boring. Oh my god, I'm like an idiot. Hold on, wait. Up here. There.
I know every word, all this cold talk of
go like an idiot. At Baker, you go and block me. Let me see if I can get his attention. Hold on. Hold on one sec. Wait, let me... Hold on. Is Bacon online? He is not. Oh yeah, I forgot. He has work today. And he told me, please pray for me or something like that, so... Oh, I pressed it. Bro makes money, yeah. Fuck you, Bacon. This is like one of the harder parts of the level. Just because of the nerves, this part is a lot. Ah! Oh, hi, Foxy. I forgot to click! That is a really bad checkpoint, actually. Hold on. Oh, I forgot that you pulled into that. That blue or click always gets me. Oh, I did not mean to do it like a double click there. That was really funny. I love that click pattern right there. That click pattern is really satisfying. Oh, do you hold it? I could never get that duel down. Hold on, wait. I actually need to put a checkpoint there, because that duel, I'm still a little confused. What do you want me to do here? Let's see. It's really just that? I think it literally is. It's just that. That looks really scuffed. I don't know how I feel about it. Love this fucking part. It's a long ass wait. What was that run? That was decent, I think. It was like another, like, I think, like, 50 to... Or, no, that wasn't, because I, checked out that ship duel. I completely forgot. Dang it. Whatever. Alright. Man, this level is a blast. Anyways, yeah, as I said before, sorry about not streaming. College has me, all over the place. Because I have to basically teach myself in one of my classes because the teacher uses AI. And that is... I don't like it. It's annoying. All the way through. It's so cool. Hi, Obed. I think I saw your... Yeah, hi, Obed. This level's amazing. I'm just gonna change the title, and I'm gonna say go at... Actually, I'll do go at... Wait, let me turn on the, just the show label thing. Do I have a message? I do not. Is there a message that I can put? Doesn't look like there is, actually. That's kind of annoying. But I can't put a message on the top left where this is. Can you shut the fuck up, Zabar? Go! Oh my god, no way! Go! No way! I'll just change this overlay and I'll just say go at 38. There we go. Alright. Percentage bar, I'll just put that at... I'll get rid of that, I guess the percentage I can do. Whatever. Alright, here we go. I don't know why I have 4 decimals on my percentage. A little bit smaller, so that way it's not as much of a... Was I playing what? Oh, everywhere at the end of time? I was not. Always forget about this fake. This fake is so good. Will I do requests? Maybe, yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. You can just fall into that yellow or whatever. Is this level's like a prosthetic leg? What does that mean? Is this like entry extreme? I don't know. I think so. I could, yeah, I would say this is entry extreme. The base gameplay is pretty simple. I mean, it's not super hard actually, but it's a 7-minute level, so it's longer than Dark Odyssey, which is kind of insane. But yeah. Hello. I forget, Yanis Pios or whatever. Aren't you, I forget, wasn't your name, I'm blanking. What is that on the bottom right corner? It's Teto. Okay, I need to, why do I have, like, multiple decimal places for my percentage? Whatever. Let me turn is the game volume alright? Is it, like, too loud or anything? I mean, right now this isn't a good metric of if it's too loud because this is a super quiet part of the song, but, oh, I clicked before! Bruh! I clicked before the spider orb. Ah. Let me get a copy of this and see if I can place any start positions without my game exploding, because this is a long level. This level's so cool. There's so much verticality. I love these sections. Where is it that I wanted to put a start pause? It was the first drop, I think. It was, like, right over here. Yeah, like this transition. Let me get rid of this. This toggles them on, though, right? I'm assuming that's what this does. Yeah. I'll just do this. Let's do that. Try to do a practice run from here. Is Mason MLP or IMLP? I do not know. I haven't really seen any of his. I don't think I've seen any of his because this is which surprised me. Because it feels simple. even though this is apparently a collab, I'm pretty sure. It is like insane. I love this. Okay, whatever. I need to actually play the level and not like the copy. Throw that away. Dude, I still find it funny how the entire comment section is just the same thing. Like, genuinely, this is one of the coolest layouts I think I've ever played. Just, it feels so unbelievably fair to the player. Even, well, I mean, at first it's like, what the hell is this? This feels impossible because of all the fakes. And because the fakes are so good. Like, it's actually crazy. Oh, you jump into that. Dude. Even though I know how to play this level, the fakes still get me sometimes. Oh, I didn't jump. I'm an idiot. Dude, this level is so long, it's actually kind of annoying when you die. I'm gonna do a full practice run, actually. Let me turn the percentage off, then. I'm gonna do just another practice run. Let me reset the amount of attempts I'm on. I don't like looking at the amount of attempts I'm at when I'm in practice, because, I don't know. I just don't like looking at them for some reason. I guess it just kind of stresses me out because I try to get under a certain amount of attempts. Here. I'm trying to do this level with like segments instead of just putting checkpoints everywhere. But the problem is that this level's so long that I kind of forget that I'm doing it in sections because this level's just so insanely long that one actual section feels like 3 sections in a normal level. Like, dude. It's gonna take me 5 years to get back to that now. Am I addicted to layouts? Yes. 100%. Oh, I clicked too early. Ah, that click pattern right there. Oh. That click pattern always throws me off because of the spikes in that wave. Like, that click pattern always gets me. Layout creator and moderator playing a layout made by the sub-community of the game he's playing. Like, that... I'm gonna set a checkpoint near that wave so that I can practice that setup, because that setup gets me every time. That setup always kills me because I'm not ready to hit those. I'm not expecting to hit those spikes. Oh, that's not intended. Harder than Unnamed 24, maybe. I don't even know what Unnamed 24 is.
Always there, growing louder, yeah. Give me some.
called Unnamed, that would be fire. That was not intended at all. Oh, that click also gets me. Mason's GP is so still true. Wait, what am I doing? Hold on. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. Was I missing one of the dashes? The note? I think I'm just missing one of the dash runs as the robot. That duelist is one of my favorites in a level like ever. It's so cool. I have no clue what that was a run from, but that was yeah, that was just 78 to 100. F off, Pixum Axe is broken. No! What happened? Why'd it break? What'd you do, Bacon? Come on, man. What did you do? Everything broke. Why is this guy here now? You're gonna be working for like 4 hours straight? Ooh. Yeah, good luck, Bacon. What the fuck? What could have I don't... What do you... Ban? You just timed him out. Alright, time for actual runs. Let's go. Alright. Why would you do that? Bye for now. Bye-bye, bacon.
Let me walk underweight like waves and find the fool and the courage craved. I'll run into the house as it's burning. I can make it to the morning, so I'll find a revolution in a breath square one that always felt like the start of something beautiful. I have been here before. I can stand in my body like I own it. So bring me my tomorrow. I swear by my sorrow. Open hands to any plan. My tomorrow. Light my sins in the lens of Father.
Oh, I clicked too early. Clicked too early. I tried to buffer the upcoming orb, but I clicked early. Dang it. That was dumb. Oh, I jumped too early, bruh. This part always gets me. Because it's just so far in a level. Time to play through. Again.
Let me walk underweight like waves and find the fool and the courage craved of. Run into the house as it's burning. I can make it to the morning, so I'll find a revolution in a breath square one. Always felt like the start of something new.
I clicked too early. I'm so dumb. What happened? Basically nothing. I haven't gotten anywhere. I haven't gotten past 38, which is my current best. So, I just did a practice run. I was happy with some of the runs I did, but, I'm struggling. Even though this gameplay is, like, really forgiving, with how long of a level it is, it just, Mod Bacon for mod abuse? No. I'm promoting him.
Let me walk underweight like waves and find the fool and the courage craved of. Run into the house as it's burning. I can make it to the morning, so I'll find a revolution in a breath square one. Always felt like the start of something beautiful. I have been here before. I can stand in my body like I own it. So friendly, my tomorrow. I swear by my sorrow.
King of Symmetry, bro, thank you, TP Live. True.
Light my sins in the lens of thought. Let my edges blur.
I clicked early like an... I want to say it. I need to practice that part. I'm not playing that part well. Man, that's kind of annoying. It is over here. I love like ghost sync like this. It's so cool. Area move. There's like two of them stacked on each other. That's weird. Okay, I'll just do this because you have feedback on your friend's first ever finished layout? Sure. I'd be down to. Hold on, let me. Okay, that teleports the icons. Let me put a start pause here. I completely missed that. Alright.
My sins in the lens of thought. Let my edges blur as I stand like salt. This dead head, they're so blind to the curtain. Let the siren sing certain. If I could be rid of this, I would. In a breath, my words are a whisper, but at least I can call them mine. Call out the warning. More than a mantra, I can make it to the morning. So bring me my tomorrow. I swear by my sorrow, foreheads to bear me,
Like, this part, I don't like the click pattern here. I really don't. I don't like how you have to correct so much for that. You did change most of the gameplay so it plays better and has better rep. You added all the effects in most structures. Jeez, alright. Raw gameplay is all mostly him, alright. Let me... I actually am so... This is so annoying. Like, this wave is probably the most annoying input in the level. What am I doing? Oh, I see what I'm doing. I have to click really fast there. Like, really fast. Holy crap. Okay. It's a Rada level, I see. The following illusion was changed to a very long name on the challenge list. Wait, what? Still gonna beat this level. Whatever. I didn't go to favorites. Alright. Play level, here we go.
let me walk under weight like waves and find the fool and the courage craved. I'll run in to the house as it's burning. I can make it to the morning, so I'll find a revolution in a breath. Square one always felt like the start of something beautiful. I stand like salt this dead head. They're so blind to the curtain. Let the sirens sing certain. If I could be rid of this, I would. In a breath, my words are a whisper, but at least I can call them mine. Call out the warning. More than a mantra, I can make it to the morning. So bring me my tomorrow. I swear by my sorrow.
Ooh.
I know every word, all this cold talk of redemption, but the night can't hold a candle to shadows that I can't overcome. It was always there, growing louder yet. Give me silence, and God help me, give me silence. I know every word, all this cold talk of redemption, but the night can't hold a candle to shadows that I can't overcome. It was always there, growing louder yet. Give me silence, and God help me, give me softness. I'm waiting, weightless for, with only one thing more to ask these fragile bones in the air. Was it gentle? 'Cause I need her to know, and tomorrow hangs like a promise. I can keep it alone, but I'll make you wait.
Oh, dang it. I didn't hold all the way through. Oh, I didn't hold on that robot jump. Dang it. Okay, well that's a fluke. Almost doubled my percentage. Okay. I'm happy with that. I knew I was gonna die somewhere far in the level, but, yeah. Well. Alright, well that is a new best, by a good chunk too. Are we deadass? Unfortunately, yes. I didn't hold on that one robot jump, into a dash orb. So I died. I didn't hold, I forgot that you need to hold all the way through it. I died, what is it? Oh, I died like right before the, I died right here. I died like right before this part. Check Discord general, hold on. Let me see. You got this as a screen? Wait, what? Oh, that's fire. Alright. What the? What? What is that name, Zabor? Why is that such a long name? What? That's really funny. I'll check out the level that your friend made here in a little bit, not just yet. I want to practice this section because this is, I don't have a good, like, hold on. Does it change mode? Does the wave... Wait, I'm a little lost. Wait, how does... Oh, it's because that free mode. I see. Free mini flip. I'm just gonna do that and then... I'll do this, I guess. Just do this right here. Hide it. Because I want to be able to practice from right here. That does not fix that. Goodness, okay. What is 3? Oh, I should probably move that up, actually. I'm too fast here. What's going on? Why am I as fast as I am right here? Is it because is it because the 1-speed portal isn't properly registered? I hate follow stuff. I hate stuff that's set to follow the player. It's really annoying. I'll just do this and then I'll start from a fucking checkpoint or something. Yeah, I didn't hold there, which is unfortunate. But yeah, I died like an idiot in a dumb spot, like a dumb. Okay, all right. I'm actually very happy with that run. It was third variant was added to the challenge list yesterday, and it's now gone. Rest in peace. Okay, well that was a... Alright. Back to it, I guess. I cannot imagine how insane the nerves are going to be when I get to the final part. The final part isn't even hard, it's just really vertical.
Let me walk underweight like waves and find the fool in the courage craved. I'll run into the house as it's burning. I can make it to the morning, so I'll find a revolution in a breath where one always felt like the start of something beautiful. Blur as I stand like salt is dead.
Ah, I clicked too early! Damn it. Hi, unknown. Welcome to the stream. I don't even know if I'm probably not saying that right. I've probably been butchering your name this whole time, but hello. Stream, yes, I am streaming. I do this sometimes. This is why Koala Goat, or at least Symmetry Goat. You wonder what would happen if GP Comb never found Symmetry. I have no idea. I mean, Symmetry's helped a lot. There's just so much cooler shit you can do with it. It also just makes fakes, like, way more convincing for some reason. Just because it's like you're expected to hit them because they're perfectly symmetrical. I need to start playing around with symmetry and like making the actual clicks not symmetrical so that way it completely throws off the player. Oh, you don't hit that. Like in an orb chain, make like the actual orbs that you click not a part of like the symmetry chain or something like that. Play around with just the player's expectations. I need to do that. Is that Hydra I see? It is. Hi, Hydra. First IME Deco progress, hopefully coming soon. Yes! Sometime this month. Awesome! I can't wait for that. I gotta play IME again, then. Also, hold on. I have to do this, unfortunately. My best... we've detected audio in your stream belong to someone else. It may be, oh. Forgot that that's gonna open on my main, thing. Hold on one sec, wait. What do you want from me, Mr. Alert? Ugh. Oh, it's probably because the song's copyrighted. Boo! Maybe temporarily blocked. Well, there's one singular point that everything will root from and have symmetry. True. What do you mean this shit made for kids? So the stupid thing will be temporarily blocked, probably because of the song. Man. How am I gonna, whatever, call it. Small break from it, display capture. I want to show you, I mean, I got past the part in, Jackpot. I got past, the dumb duel. Finally, and I have an idea here that I want to make. I want to have it look like there's going to be more cube gameplay. But then it takes you out and the ship portal appears. Did you get the jackpot on that? Sure. I actually need to, that reminds me, I need to update the copy that is on the servers, and I got a text. That's probably going to be my parents asking what I want for dinner. Yep, I called it. I'm going to ask if pizza's alright. I haven't had pizza in a bit, I don't think. Here, I'll actually just update this copy on the stream right now, and you can just grab the ID from here. Hold on, let me look for this. Okay, it's PTC is what I called it. Playtester copy. Pizza sounds mad good. Yes, I want pizza. I haven't had it in a bit. Let's see. Did I capitalize it all? Did I? I did. Okay, it's all capitalized. Oh yeah, my dad said okay. Yippee! I'm gonna pizza in what feels like a bit. I will warn you, Hydra. I'm gonna give you a very big heads up here. These duels are fucked. Like, these duels are fucked. I'm just gonna say that. They are really... It took me a while to even make them somewhat consistent, not even including playtesting, just to make it consistent to play. Not even considering, like, play testing and, what is it? Yeah, it's a bit much. I will play it very briefly, just so that way you can kind of hear the click pattern that I have for it, because it's a little, Hold on.
I've tried to round up, put it back down, flush it out, pushing it out, I need it, got out of myself, sick, how it's so insane. I find the feel of such a cause. I spin the wheel with a dying earth, still break the feeling. The feeling. The feeling. Still break the feeling. Still break
I need to make it so that way it's easier to hit,
Still break the
to
feeling.
not hit the buffer the black orb like that. But this duel, there is a high chance that I change this or adjust this around, because this is really weird, and I'm not the biggest fan of it. You could help me with ideas to make them more intuitive based off of how you perceive the duels. All right, yeah, that would help me a lot probably, because I wanted to have another one of the, like, representing the slot machine sound. But I redid this duel like probably upwards of like a million times. It feels like. Let me just making fuck to duels great to play. I will need your help on this then, because this is gonna have those two duels took me at least 7 hours in total just to fix up and make at least consistent somewhat to play. That is the master copy ID right there. If you want to play it, I will send you the ID. I'll send you the song ID actually in DMs. Or I'll just send you the song actually. Hold on, let me file. Go down to here. Where is it? Boom. There you go. I sent you the song copy in DMs. Let me. But yeah. There's also this thing, what is it, like the 7-star?
狂ってしまったんだ脳みそ気に話して考えて痛いのが冗談でどんな顔してるか見てみたいね少し政治キャパもゼロかき混ぜていっぱいのミスなんて平常でねあんたにあんたにあんたにあんたにあんたにあんたに言っての気になっちゃうくらいに恋愛シミュレーションそんな趣味とかないけどね前見たってその感じわかるって共感してほしいんでしょうつまらない同じ感じかけてほしい言葉用意ではいはいそれも私のせいですが期待してないあきれちゃってみるなんでバイバイバイバイ同じし
It's like a 7-star. It's not hard at all. But Jackpot is, I will say, I know about a majority of the skips in the early parts, and I know about a specific part. I haven't gotten back to changing it. This spider orb, you do become normal gravity again. I should probably indicate this. In some way. So. But what is it? I haven't gotten around to trying to make a decent indication of showing that, hey, you're gonna be right side up again here, so. And then the ball, you only click the first and last orbs in this. You only click in the first portal and the last portal. All the orbs are just kind of there to be fakes for right now. Because I want to have a kind of repetition thing going in this, where you only click on like red or something. Just to kind of, you know, theme is gambling, all on red or something, I don't fucking know. But yeah, right here I plan to change this to be a red orb instead. This part, want to have a lot of this be like moving shit. This, I'm having everything centered around this like center line here. So it's centered throughout the whole thing. Because I want to have like a glow beam going through here. So it's just like perfectly centered too, which I'm really happy with that. The drop, these waves are just holds, basically. And it's just simple, I guess. I mean, it's not too complicated until you get to these duels. These duels suck. They suck to, like, playtest and get to work. It's just a pain in the ass. But, yeah. Okay, back to Salt. Because I want to beat the level. Some visual indication would be great, but not make it too obvious. Yeah. Yeah, I need to have some visual indication for the spider or click or whatever, because it is lacking a lot of visual indication, and I want to have some sort of because like I was thinking of having like a wheel spin kind of thing, just to kind of like also be like the like lyric rep here, because I made like a whole fucking wheel thing. Whatever. Poorly had to help me with that because I was screwing with this and I kept getting like the proportions wrong or whatever, and Poorly did it in like record time. He's like, oh yeah, no, I just did this and it works. And I'm just like, oh my god, it's impossible for me to do anything designed. So like, with a dying urge, still great. Spin the wheel with a dying urge. I want there to be like a wheel spin and then it lands on red. As for like this, when it's, yeah, Poorly's getting really good. Yeah, it's like very surprising. Dude, his gameplay used to be like the most linear thing ever. Now he's suffering from over like too much verticality. I remember when his gameplay had no verticality like whatsoever. I'm glad that he's managed to improve on that. That's great. He's able to. He's at least as good as. Nah, you're insane. But yeah, this ball I'm really happy with just in terms of playability.
Crave the feeling, so sick of myself, but you had to cut it off. I got a life full of devil when I'm gone. What's the problem? Pack it up and move along. Swan guy writing too much more songs. Bed full of sweat. All I can dream about the end like a dead. It's a fiction, no I'm not finished yet. Life's sweet, takes it out, big dent.
Ow. What's that? I'm really happy with the click pattern in the ball. That's the part that I'm most satisfied with. You don't think Mono Pro GP would be that great to play on? Yeah, his gameplay is on the playability. Why was I in a casino yesterday? Shh, you didn't see me. You haven't seen any recent Poorly GP, even though you're in some collab with him? His recent GP is really good. It's just like, I think he would definitely benefit from a little bit more focus on like the playability aspect, because that would just help. I mean, just knowing the basics of like making your gameplay playable, I mean, that just already helps a ton with every other aspect. It's just branching away from that playability and making more wacky shit that is the difficult thing. Any new, a few more likes. Oh, it's so fun. Hope you make good level with this layout. Nah, just rate this layout. That's so fun to play. Do I know car seat headrest? I do not. Is that like a level or something, or? Let me see what else there is. Oh, yeah, I was playing this Hydra. What the fuck is this level? It's great. I still need to. Did I never? I guess I never claimed those. Okay. Never claimed those either. Okay, man. I guess I'm just lost. Did I claim? I better have claimed. Hello? I swear I thought I claimed that. Why does this have a previously epic, unrated due to problematic first half playability wise? Wait, what? Ooh. If you weren't focused on playability, you could pump shit out like once a week. But playability needs like an IQ above one truth. It's a band. They have a 13-minute long song called Beach Life and Death, and you want to build to the entirety of it? Jeez, good luck with that. That's going to be insane. I still need to beat Starfish. Hold on. Given I even remember how to play this level. Which I definitely do not. Oh. If you do it though, you think you'd like get almost guaranteed? Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if you were to get that. When I finish Jackpot, I'm hoping that if I go crazy with like some of the trigger usage and like polishing it out, I really hope it would be really funny if I finish that, and I mean it would be cool to get AMLC plus. I mean that would be neat, but I doubt it. But I mean it's a 3-minute level. It's a 3-minute it's gonna be a 3-minute level, and the last like minute is gonna be crazy. Like I mean this is just something I was making just at like. This is just something I was making in the middle of the night. This isn't even what I intend for it to be. I just wanted to get a feel for this part of the song. Like, I just want to get a feel for this part of the song in terms of like click pattern.
It's those feelings you swallow down. It's those feelings you swallow down.
Like this part is so perfect for like a really satisfying click pattern. Like it's great. I can't wait to get to this section. MLC Plus seems like purgatory. You think you're snubbed out of MLC Plus a lot? People say IME is MLC Plus. Yeah, I would agree on that, honestly. Like Coyd said, whatever. He said that if Overture took playability into account, you'd be incredible layout creator. Hi newbie plays, welcome. But yeah. Cause like, hold on, let me just. Here, hold on. I gotta. Where did it go? Do I not have it at like the top of the? Do I not? Is it? Why is it this all the way back? I always have. Can you move? Thank you. I always have this at like a higher point because I play this all the time. Oh. Did I see your ball copter slop? I did not. I have not seen it. What do I even have in here? Oh, I have April Katie. I want to go for that. I hope that gets rated or something. Or if it gets like, I'll probably, honestly, I might go back to that and I might like fix skips if there are any, because I want to see that get rated on rated layouts, because that's awesome. Still need to beat Starfish and Weekend Friend. I still don't know how to feel about Windless Landscape being this. Like, I can see it being this low, but at the same time, it's like, that second half is insane. Oh, this has, like, this legacy serves as those who have beaten the layout. I still have 88 on this fucking thing. I don't think I claimed that. Yeah, no, I definitely didn't claim that. Muon, yep. Love Muon gameplay. Anything else in here that I have? Like, no lifers. I need to beat no lifers with coins. No lifers with coins is fire. I also need to beat this level because I was going for this before I was gonna beat an Asuria layout, but unknown, whatever, he told me to beat Shadow Tag. Whatever. We don't talk about that? Wait, what? Talk about what? Oh, your stream is like 20 seconds behind? Oh, pfft. Talk about what? If I beat another... Oh, I passed to you again? Listen, man. I'm sending it. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm kidding. No, that is so many skips. It is so many skips. If I beat another extreme, I should play Steel Terrors. Okay, wait, Steel Terrors. Let me see. Okay, I've apparently tried this before. I don't remember it. I don't remember ever touching this level. Whoa, this is actually really cool. How am I understanding the gameplay? Help. Okay, that's... That's how you do that? Wait, what? Oh, do you not? Wait, I'm confused. Do you not go up here? Because that's a really odd trajectory. That is a really odd trajectory, actually. This is actually really neat. Oh, that's a fake. That's fake. Oh, I see what you do. That is really odd. You keep having to skip 30 seconds every so often because of your internet. Did I check DMs? Oh, hold on, wait, let me look. Let me see. Ooh. That's really good. That's fire. I'm so lost as to what you do. Oh, you just click that? Okay.
There's more.
No. No.
Here. I don't know what's happening. I actually don't know what's happening. Oh no, wait, that... Okay, that wasn't enough. so buns. What? Oh. Oh, that's enough. I am. Ooh, what the fuck? I don't know. I don't. Yeah. This is insane visual-wise. I'll favorite this for later because that actually seems pretty cool. It's just the visuals are crazy. I don't even know what's going on. I really want to... Dude, this level's so cool. Why is it so difficult? Where's Bloodbath? I forget where Bloodbath even is. That's like 770? How hard is this? Oh my gosh, it's like 20 spots easier than Bloodbath! Like, why? It's such a cool level. Such a cool watch, so yeah. This click is so buns, though. This part is like, this right here gives me chills every single time, like without fail. It's so, you have to click so fast. This UFO is fun. This black orb is so I love the death orb. It's so pretty. Mean ass click. The click pattern of the school is awesome. Have I seen the hit level snowing in Las Vegas? I've seen some of it, I think. part's so cool. This is doing a quest. This is your level. This is not. Like, the click patterns in this are so good. It's so satisfying to play. What? Wait. Wait, why would I know? I'm probably... So cool. Also, I am not doing a quest. I was just playing this. Like, the click pattern in this is so cool. He didn't. He's so cool. Cloud rotating in the background, that's so cool. I'm clicking. Hello? What's the click pattern in this? Hold on. Why is it not letting me click? Oh, it's the little, like, that, like... Hold on, it's really faint in the background. So cool. This level's amazing. I'm really tempted to go for this instead of like Pale Machine because I think this is just cooler. I don't know what it is about this, but my level without you duo with Newbie Pro better. True. Like, it's just like, I don't know. Can I play that? Sure, I'll play that. I'm not really doing requests, but I am probably, when I go for dinner, I'm probably just gonna leave my PC on, and then when I get back, I'll do requests, probably. What do we got? One thing that I will say that you can do that just helps a lot is if you select all, hit edit group, go to what is it? Go to like no glow and edit group extra and then no glow. It's a lot nicer. Now the moving objects don't really feel like they're the main focus. They're more complementary, which I like that. One gripe I do have is that it still does kind of feel like you're sticking to the same formula in terms of your downloads. Oh, this is definitely... The structures here are a lot nicer though. Definitely more focused on the structure than this part. I just wish it was a little bit faster than you guys saying. Just increasing the intensity like it does. I forgot how good Sphere is. The best way to describe it is that whenever you do your game decisions, you're sticking to either like you're sticking to kind of in a yellow pattern, or it's like with these pillars here, it feels kind of like you keep. Song is loud as hell. Oh shit! I completely forgot that. I forgot that. There. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I need to turn the game volume down again because for some reason the song Insult is a lot quieter than the rest of like music. So. Yeah, one thing I will say is that it does feel kind of like you're sticking to this kind of pillar format every single time you change game mode. And it feels kind of linear. It doesn't feel like you're really traveling all that far vertically. Okay, that's cool. A little more variation with the structuring. Can't have an OBED level without the moving 12-step monster. That's not intended. Having glowing objects can work well. I tend to turn them off a lot though. I just don't like how they look. Like it can work in some cases. It just kind of feels like you're sticking to the same, like kind of every time you. What is it? Every time you change game modes, it's always at like a pillar. You're not really giving yourself as much room to like have. Here, hold on. Wait. I'll use something. I guess is an example if I can even find it. I'll use. Who started that shit where you move the spikes a little from their blocks? I don't know. Here, I'll use. I'm trying to find a layout that's like not too insane in terms of game mode switching, but I mean honestly like Chloe gameplay is a really good starting point. I mean Chloe's gameplay is really dynamic. I mean this doesn't have a layout. I mean honestly I would take some inspiration from Chloe's gameplay. Chloe's gameplay is amazing. This level's one of my favorite medium demons in the game. Oh, I forgot to click there. But it's just, it feels a lot less like fixed, if you know what I mean. Like when you change your game modes, it's almost always in that same kind of like pillar thing. Like I used to do the same thing. Particularly with my UFO gameplay. I used to do the same thing. This is really old. But if you notice, it's just kind of a pillar at every single point to... Oh, what was I doing? It's all off grid, too. Are we serious? Bruh. Ew, it's all off grid. It's all off grid. But yeah, I used to do the same thing where it was just kind of... I always had a pillar for the object to be on, and it was just kind of... If I can... Here, I'll grab the layout, I'll grab a copy of it and show you what I mean. Still good, though. one thing I will say, it does kind of feel like you stick to the same kind of formula. Like, look, see how the entire level doesn't even really go up all that much, except for, like, right here? One thing that I think would definitely help you is, so, here, I'll just, did I just close out of the, okay, I didn't close out the chat, good. So this is kind of what your gameplay feels like. I'll just do, this is what it kind of feels like. It feels like this kind of line here, it doesn't really do all that much in terms of, like, how much it elevates. Maybe there's, like, a spike or something. How can you move? Maybe there's, like, a spike in the gameplay and it goes up or something. Like, basically, the best way I can describe it, see the kind of line that your gameplay goes in? One thing that helps a lot is to not have this line go straight for the entire level. Whenever there's a pickup in the song, I mean, just, you can visualize it like a waveform in a song. See how the more intense parts, they have more of a spike? I mean, that's something that you can really toy around with. Try to imagine your gameplay as, like, the line of your gameplay as, like, that waveform. When the song intensifies, it should spike. It can spike in one direction or something like that. Or you can really toy around with it and have it go up and down and just really mess around a lot with the verticality. One thing here, hold on. I'll show, I think Jackpot has this, does this thing. It's kind of in a straight line for this first section, but then around here it starts to slowly go down, kind of at a bit of an incline. And here, I mean, this is the most linear part. This is the pre-drop, but and this is the most linear part right here, where it's just kind of in a straight line. But then, if you notice, the gameplay goes up, then it starts to go back down. It goes back up, then back down again. Right here, down, up. It's just kind of inverted, and then linear again here, I guess. I mean, a lot of the intensity there is just the camera work. I mean, even just look at Salt. I mean, this level's a perfect example of it. Look at how dynamic the gameplay is. Like, look at how much elevation there is. Like, look at just how much elevation there is in the gameplay. It's just constantly changing height. And that's something that really helps the level feel way more energetic, is just toying around with how much the icon travels vertically. It helps so much. When I started doing verticality, even if it's not like a crazy amount, but when I started doing verticality, it helped a lot in terms of just making the gameplay feel a little bit, I mean, this is supposed to still be more linear because this is like a 7-star, but it helps a lot when you toy around and make the gameplay naturally elevate over time. I mean, this is one example, I guess, Blizzard. You notice it gets pretty vertical with how it moves, especially in this drop. I start to mess around with the height a lot. Like, it just will naturally elevate as we get to, like, right here, if you notice, and then I'll try that level in a moment. But it just naturally elevates, instead of rather just staying at kind of the same line, it starts to really, like, slope upwards. That's something that helps a lot. Unslept by Hydra, that's another decent example of this. I mean, this is just amazing. Amazing level. I mean, the incline you can't really see as much in the... I mean, you can see it, like, right here. This is a very old copy, too. But, yeah, it's so good. Alright, I'll check out yours, and I'll check out this guy's, did I do that right? I did. This one. Okay. I'm assuming, oh, the song is a Nong. Oh. Is it on Song File Hub? Oh, it's this. This. Not that. I did not mean to click on that. Okay, I am gonna, if it was Slaughterhouse True, I'm gonna mute the game audio on stream. Very long intro, I will say, but... You're getting the right idea in this. You kind of have more of the right idea in this with some of the verticality. It does. My main gripe is that Yeah, it's so quiet. Yeah, sorry. It's because I don't want to get copyrighted. Because this is a very popular song. I don't want to risk that. One thing that I will say is, yeah, exactly that. Please definitely switch gravity more in your cube gameplay, because it feels just kind of all samey. It doesn't feel like you're really going. I don't know if that's supposed to even be the click or if that's supposed to be. I was almost convinced that was a fake for a second. Yeah, I definitely think your cube gameplay could switch gravity a lot more. It feels too grounded. Because it feels too connected to the ground. You're not changing gravity enough, which makes it feel like it's not really having airtime. Oh, you're supposed to click that. Yeah, you're like barely changing gravity in your cube. I would change gravity more. I think that would definitely help. Because if you notice, like right there, when you did change gravity, it was only for like a brief moment and you immediately changed back. Definitely experiment a little bit more with it being like upside down for a longer period of time. That would help a lot. But you have the right idea with it being a little bit more open with some of the first few game mode changes. You have the right idea there. You're definitely getting way better with the structuring though. It's just making it feel better. So I will say that. Yours is quick. Yeah, I'll get to it. Let me just grab the ID. Copy this. Let me. Oh, I got a text. It's probably dinner. Okay, dinner in 10 minutes. So I'm probably gonna pause the stream in 10 minutes, and then I'm gonna go for dinner, and then I'll probably be back. So let me actually just to make sure that this isn't like a crash level. It's just a precaution because I trust Obed. But what is it? I don't fully recall if I remember seeing you on a stream, so I'm just gonna check the level. That's find user. I'm so dumb. Okay, it seems. Alright, it seems fine. Alright. NCS song back when NCS was actually being used. You want to see something for a few minutes? But have I tried the Juice WRLD X Orbit? I have not. So this is something that is not a crash level, thankfully. We'll see what we got. Oh, is this Slaughterhouse inspired? I think it is, yeah. Am I even... Hold on. I can't even... Hold on. I can't even tell if... Oh, I'm gonna turn on no clip because this is like a really hard level anyways. Hold on. It is, but the UFO is buns right now. Alright, let me... I use Mega Hack. I'm not used to the... There's gotta be some way to format it like Mega Hack. I'm not used to this menu. I'm trying to look for... There, no clip. I can barely even hear the song. Is this using a Nong? I can't tell. I need to know. Is this using a Nong? Because there's not really any sync. Because the gameplay just kind of sped up here with no intention. Also, this... I'm just gonna say it. There's no need for this many black orbs. The best way I can describe the way that feels like it feels like you just place as many as you could without really an intention. I have no clue if this is a Nong or not, but I'm gonna assume that it isn't. There's too much happening in the gameplay here. Okay, yeah, no. So I would say there's it's a song that's not on Newgrounds. It's a song that's not on Newgrounds. What is it? Like something that you import into the game or whatever. It's something that you can't download normally. So one thing I would definitely work on, try to match the song a little bit in your gameplay rather than forming like the best way I can describe the way this feels. It feels like I could put a different song in and it would sync better than what is right here. Try to match like, I'll just say, try to do some click sync in your gameplay. Try to match it to the song as best as your ability. So if the song is, like, really calm, maybe have the gameplay be really calm. Whereas if it's pretty intense, you can have the gameplay be pretty intense. I mean, here, I'll just use a brief collab part, an old one, like an old collab part, I guess, of mine, I guess, as an example, so I can show you kind of what I mean. I gotta find it, though. I'm pretty sure it's this. Yeah. Forgot that the game audio is... I don't remember how to play this part. Hold on. Notice how the gameplay at the end, when the song got calmer, so did the gameplay. The gameplay followed the song, essentially. That's something that I would focus on. Honestly, one thing that I would say, take some inspiration from, like, some simpler feature levels. That'll definitely help you a lot in terms of just making the gameplay feel a bit fair, and in terms of balancing. One person that I would honestly recommend you to check out, I'll check that out in a moment, hold on. One person that I would definitely tell you to check out is Chloe. This person has some really nice gameplay. They don't have too much on the servers, but the ones that there are really good. So one thing I just try to focus on, just try to make the gameplay a little bit simpler. I mean, that'll definitely help you. Just get some of the basics down, make the gameplay feel a little bit fair to the player. Just try to keep the ideas you use consistent. But this is a pretty good example, I'd say, in terms of gameplay. This person's very talented. I love Chloe's gameplay. Honestly, just keep creating, you're gonna improve. That's the best advice I could give you. You're gonna improve if you keep creating. It's just gonna happen. So, keep it up. I'll check out what this person has very briefly, and then I'm gonna pause the stream, I think, to go eat, because I'm hungry and I'm getting pizza. Alright, Beachy Highlands. Let me just change this, just to check, briefly. I can't be bothered to go on my phone to check if this is a crash level. Doesn't seem like it, so we're good. It just seems like... Alright, there's not really much to judge off here, from what I've seen, but, yeah. I'll do it lit. Hold on, I didn't even download the song, because I'm dumb. When I do come back from dinner, I will be doing Level Quest, though. This song is ass. What the hell is this song? I mean, I suppose. I'm gonna be totally honest, there's not really anything I can give feedback here. It's only like a couple clicks. I'm just gonna be totally honest. So, yeah, I can't really give much feedback on this. I will say this song is not something you want to use. Thank you, Lunchmeat63, for making something that sounds like audio from hell. Sounds like a demon growling. Like, what is that? I'm gonna be totally honest, yeah. I can't really give any feedback on that, because it's like 4 clicks, basically. So, alright, let me just start setting up the stream, or at least changing the title, best feedback. I'll turn that on. Okay, there we go. Let me go to here. Let me change the text here. Description. Queue status off. I'll just have that there just to remember that. I'll search it in a moment. Hold on. I'm setting up the stream. Auto orbit. Which one? Is it a specific one or no? Hello. You joined at a weird time. I'm about to Juice WRLD song? Wait, what? Wait, which song? I'm confused. Hold on, wait, let me go back to one of the... I'm confused. I'm confused as to what you mean. Is it like in here or something? No? I am about to leave. I'm gonna pause the stream, because I'm gonna go eat dinner. However, when I come back, I will, be doing level requests, so... yeah. Mailed me. One thing you struggle with is when gravity flips and stuff, you can't find where an orb can go. I'm a little confused what you mean. Like where you want the icon to hit an orb or something? You thought there were nongs? Oh, I see. Honestly, just try... I mean, if you're just wondering on how to make it consistent when you enter an orb, don't go for anything too crazy, but try to make it so that way it's more consistent. Like, just be careful with how you use your orbs. I mean, for example, in this layout that I'm making, I'll just... I've tried too long to put it back down. Watch it out. Push it out, I need it. I'm out of myself. Sick, I'm so excited. I'm going to feel a pleasure turn. The orbs are kind of, I guess you could say, complementary. I'll spin the wheel with a diet urge. Still... When I come back, mind playing? Yeah, I'll play that when I come back. One thing that helps a lot with just making the orbs feel even more consistent is when you just sync it to the music. Or trying like a click pattern, something that when you listen to the song, how do you like tap along to the song or whatever? Just try that. Just try making the gameplay formed around that click pattern or something. Overall, there's not really much feedback I can give. Just make what you find fun. Try to make it focus on it being fair to the player. Like, if you can hit an orb at a weird angle and it completely messes up the rest of the gameplay, or something like that, I'd definitely just be careful with that. I mean, I can't really tell you what to do, because it's your level. I'm not the one making it for you, so... Alright, I am going to pause the stream. I'm not going to end the stream. Okay, I'll just put that there. Let me change the... Go to the loading thing. AFK, eating dinner. And a little bit. Boom, there we go. Alright, let me just set up the music so that way there's no ads on this, because I don't want to be listening to music and then it'll practice recommend. I'll get back to that when I get back. It should be like... It shouldn't be too long, 30 minutes to an hour, something like that. So, a little bit. 30 minutes to Alright, I'll just set this up so that way it's that, and then let me make sure everything else is working. Okay, yeah. Alright, I will be doing level requests when I get back. I am gonna actually, if you want to get ahead of the. Actually, nah, I'm not gonna open the queue just yet. I'll just wait for to get back. Let me just make sure the title is like. Let me just do that. Okay, that should be fixed. Yeah, there we go. I think that's good. Then I'll just that there. All right, I will be back in a little bit. I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'm having pizza. I'm hungry. I'll try to be back as soon as I can. I don't know if I'm gonna need to help around the house or something. I'm not gonna end the stream. The stream will stay up, so that way, if you want to request your level, I'll be back in like 30 minutes. 30 minutes to an hour or something like that. So, yeah, I'll be here to give you guys feedback on your levels. For now, I will be AFK because I'm hungry. All right. Bye-bye for now, I guess. I'm gonna close out of the game. Let me do that. There we go. Alright, we're good. Alright, I'll see you guys in a little bit. I completely forgot to put the text here and put that I will resume the requests. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright, bye-bye for now. Hold on, wait. Alright. Okay, let me just... I am back, so one moment. Okay, let me just set stuff back up. I gotta reopen the game and set up the queue bot that I have, so... Oh, wait, crap, I don't even know if that's... Wait, oh no. Oh, crap, is LoquiBot ported on 2.208? Ooh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Shit. Oh, that's not good. No. LoquiBot's outdated. Fuck. No. Oh no, that's not good. And it's not gonna be getting an update. I don't think. The level request. The level request bot I use isn't gonna be. Shit. Oh, this is gonna be really bad. Uh-oh. So I use something called LoquiBot for what is it? I use something called LoquiBot for the level request streams because it just helped a lot with just logging requests and whatnot. But I updated my GD and it's not ported to Geode. So this is gonna be a bit messier than I expect. So this is gonna be really bad, actually. Shit. I'm gonna put a disclaimer on the screen and be like, please be patient with me, cause I'm doing good. I'm a bit bummed out now though because the bot I use to do level requests, it's not ported to this current version, so it's gonna take me a lot longer to get to actual requests and like at least sort them out. So let me here. Yeah, my what is it? This sucks. So the bot I would use usually is integrated LoquiBot. I don't think it works. It's not being ported anymore, which is the really sad part because this is which is the really sad part because man, I really like LoquiBot. That sucks, bro. Alright, well, while I set up at least, I'll just start out, because I don't have LoquiBot anymore. I'm sad now. I'm very sad now. Here, I'll check out your level. I'm gonna try my best to keep up with, I'm gonna try my best. Crap. This sucks. Patient. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, alright. Let me get your level. And I'll play this now. So that's really annoying, actually. Because just make sure that this isn't a crash level, so one moment. Just a very quick check, just to make sure it's not a crash level, because that is a possible thing. Is this just thinking space, bro? Is this just... Oh, is it just shitty, thinking space, or whatever the hell it's called? It is... Hold on. Alright. Please don't use... I don't use swag roots. I'm gonna try... I'm just gonna say it. Please be patient with me. I am gonna try my best to get to as many levels as I can in the order that I can... In a specific order. I used a level request. Gosh, I actually really need that bot to be ported, bro. Oh, I don't think it's no longer being worked on though, so that's sad. So I'm gonna try my best. Also, I'm gonna just mainly try to get to. This is mainly a feedback stream for your gameplay, not for like me playing just like a random level or like a featured level or something. Not like a direct remake of something. I'm gonna try my best to at least get to that. So I'm gonna get to Bunzos. Not find users. All right. Hello. Hold on, give me a moment. Let me grab a copy of this because there's definitely a start position thing that needs to be worked. So let me just do that. This is definitely better than what you had before. So one thing I would work on a little is how much reaction time you can give to the player. Because when you tend to restart your level, or when you restart an attempt, you want to at least give the player some reaction time instead of immediately... At least what I try to focus on. I try to focus on giving the player some reaction time, so that way when they restart, it's not immediately throwing them into a level. Oh. Honestly, this is definitely better than what you had before. Compared to that other prior level. One thing that I would focus on a little bit is keeping the spacing of your structuring consistent. Notice how right here it's just there's a structure here, but once you get to these orbs, there's almost no structures in the air, basically indicating that you're supposed to click these. So here, I'll just show you what I mean. So something simple that you could do is just something really simple here, is just have like a structure down here, so that way you have to click that. And then similarly, you could just have another structure like right here, making it so that way you have to click that orb. Just try to block off at least some of the orbs, so that way it's a little bit... So that it's not just there to block off you clicking the orb, but it also is there to fill in space, and it can effectively telegraph to the player how they're supposed to play the part. So it's like, if there's not really any spikes around here, what happens if you throw in like a fake or something? They're not gonna know that it's a fake unless there's a specific like if I were to put an orb right here, you wouldn't even really know that that's a fake or something, because there's not really any spikes to indicate that you're not supposed to click that, or at least it won't translate as much into the gameplay. You're definitely on the right track with the gameplay being clearer. This was a lot clearer to play as opposed to what you initially sent me. But yeah, just keep creating. You're not going to improve. It's not an immediate spike in improvement. You're not going to go from something out of like the recent tab to being able to make something like for example this. Yeah, it's just improving as a gradual slope. Just take your time. Have fun with it. Alright, I'm going to try my best to get to next one's version of Can't Let Go. Okay. Version of Can't Let Go. There is a chance I do... Oh, why did it not copy? Can you copy, please? Can it... I hate YouTube, please. Please, YouTube chat, can you let me copy this ID without giving me a prompt to delete the comment or something dumb like that? Thank you. Okay. There we go. Let's hold on. Let me, just to make sure that this isn't a crash level. I try to do that. I'm trying to do this as much as I possibly can, because I almost got sent a crash level one of the other days, I'm pretty sure. So, alright. Looks like we're good, though. So, I mean, this is really just a Can't Let Go remake, so I mean, there's no, I don't know if there's really going to be much feedback I can give on this. There's start positions, hold on. Yeah, it's just a buff Can't Let Go. I'm assuming that's the frame perfect. So one thing that I do have a gripe with when it comes to remake levels like this, if you're going to super buff it, you want to try and keep the gameplay at least really similar. So when you start adding in like a bunch of extra structures that don't really match the overall feel of Can't Let Go, it just kind of ends up feeling a little... It kind of breaks the immersion, or so to say. Like right there, that spike, that makes sense. That's a decent... that was a decent way to buff it, I guess. Right here, notice how in Can't Let Go or something like that, it's still a much easier level, and it's a way simpler level. So having like a really like scaled object like this doesn't look great when you're attempting to just at least do a remake of it. I mean, hold on, I'll just pull up if I can find a remake of a level that I think it's, so if I can find it, that is, if I even remember where it is. Can you move there? Let me move Teto. If I can find... Have I verified Death Lurking yet? Hell no, I have not. I'm never verifying that. I did a practice run of it. I didn't even get to the wave. I got to the wave. It took me almost 3,000 attempts to get to that wave. And the waves are like the hardest part, because I'm bad at wave. So, like, did the bot die? Loquibot? Unfortunately, yes. It's, I updated my game, and I no longer have Loquibot, so unfortunately there's that. I'm gonna try and get to as many levels as I can without, what is it? Alright, let me just, this has a lot of likes. A couple comments. Let me just make sure, not a crash level, just to be safe. Looks fine to me. So, I'll play it. Alright. Alright, I'll give what feedback I can. I'm gonna try and keep up with, there's a lot of IDs, and I'm trying to give everyone as much feedback as I possibly can. So, I'm probably gonna miss a few IDs. So one thing I will say, something I would say the comment, or no, I'm mixing up my words. I would say, so when you, I think having just a practice recommended, I personally just stay away from doing that, having to put like, oh, you need practice or something. Because if you need practice for something that is inherently like a much easier level, then you might not be communicating the gameplay as effectively. So one thing I will say, try to, you're using a bit too much in the gameplay here. So if you notice how the song is really simple, oh, that is bass boosting my audio, hold on. So if you notice the song's really simple, it's not overly intense or anything. You're using a lot of different, like, mechanics here. Like, you've already thrown in 2 gravity-changing orbs, dash orb, a toggle orb, which will get rid of those spikes, and a teleport thing. I would say try to keep the game mode changes to a minimum when you... Like, right here. Again, I'm assuming this is going to be going for more of a retro theme, I guess. I would definitely work on a little bit how you match the song and the gameplay. See, if you notice here, I didn't even, I'm assuming you, oh, you don't even need to jump there. There's no really indication. So if you notice, the gameplay here is actually just simpler. The gameplay in this part is actually simpler than it was when the song was calmer. I actually had no clue that you're supposed to fall there. So that was not very well indicated, I will say, that you... I don't even know if you're supposed to fall there. Same with right there. That's not really well indicated, that you're supposed to click without giving much, like, without directly telling the player what to do. Like, right there, you said spam. I mean... Honestly, you could have used 2 less orbs in this. So one thing I'd be careful of, this is something that I try to focus on. I'm going to use my own level as reference. Call me a narcissist, whatever, I don't care. I'm going to use this as reference, if I can go here. So, one thing that you want to try and focus on is effectively telegraphing how to play the level. And if you're going to have, like, maybe some off-screen inputs, try to have it, try to make sure the player is expecting it. Remember, you're not the only one who may be playing your level. There are going to be other people, and they don't know. You're the one who made the level, so not everyone's going to know exactly how to play it. So, I haven't fully structured this yet, so I will say that. But notice how a lot of the... So, I didn't even know you could live that, actually. That's really funny. I thought that would kill you, initially. I'll probably just move that over so it actually does kill you. So notice how, like, right here, this is actually supposed to kill you. I don't know why it's not. I'm assuming it's a practice mode checkpoint thing, because I remember it killing me in normal mode. But if you notice, for example, like right here, if you don't click this black orb, you're likely gonna fall, and you're just gonna hit this spike, and you won't be able to jump in time. So it's only natural that you really have to click the black orb. Shut up, Shadow. So, same thing with right here. You have to click this blue orb. Same with right here. Just try to keep how you indicate your clicks. Try to keep it consistent and at least well telegraphed. Like, you don't want to have... Here, I'll just make a little example very quick. You don't want to have the level be mostly based around, like fakes, I guess, and whatnot. And then play around with, like, let's say, this is just gonna... let's say you're supposed to go up here, right? And these blocks fade in. Let's say these blocks fade in once you pass them. You don't want to do this throughout the majority of the level, and then just randomly throw in something like having it, because like if you fall right here, you're gonna die anyways. You know, just try to keep the time of input into the oh, I forgot to remove the alarm. Forgot to remove the alarm, I guess, but whatever. That's funny. I forgot to remove the alarm, but whatever. But try to keep the time till death after, like, the indicated click. You want to try and keep that consistent. So if you notice, I'll just go back. I'll just go in here. So, for example, right here, the time till death right here is almost instant if you don't click this green orb. Kind of same thing right here. Similar here, similar there. But then it's a lot less visible, like right, what is it? If I can find where I was needing to indicate. Like right here, where you're supposed to click, it's not as indicated that you will die almost instantly if you fall. Same with, like, right... Where was it? It was, like, right here. I don't know if you were supposed to fall or click here. And that's because it wasn't really well indicated if you're supposed to jump. Like, if you're supposed to fall here, you could just do something as simple as putting a block right here. Like, that's indicator enough. Like, hey, if you jump here, you're gonna die. So, just try to keep how you indicate, like, your clicks. Try to keep it consistent. Remember, you're not the only one who knows, you're not the only one who will likely be playing your level. Alright, but whatever. Enough with that rambling. I need to scroll up quite a bit because I don't have LoquiBot installed anymore. Yay. Yay. I'm sad. I'm very sad that I don't have LoquiBot. Let me make sure I got this right. 3, 7, 3. I have this Skronkle Dinky, if you're still here, your ID is not working, at least from what I can tell. Yeah, your ID isn't working. So I am gonna skip over this one to the next, but if you can it please let me copy and paste this without, So I'm gonna go to the next level. If you are still here, just repost the fixed ID and I'll try to get to it. Also, I'm just gonna restate this. Please be patient with me. I usually have a bot that basically will log everything for me, but that bot is outdated on this current version of GD, so I have to manually keep track of these IDs myself, which I'm not as good at. This level seems not a crash level. All right, I'll get to this one. I have no clue if you're here. Actually, I need to start doing this when I get to the... Whoever sent me this ID, scroll up. Mean Red Machine, if you're here, I'm on your level, so I'm gonna give some feedback to that. I just want to make sure that you're still here. Yeah, you're okay. All right, because I don't want to. Because one common thing that I've seen in level request reviews, people will send a level in, they'll immediately leave. They will immediately leave, and they will only come back later to check and see if they played it. They'll stay for them playing the level, and that's it. I just want to make sure that you're actively here while I try and give feedback, because I don't want to be giving feedback to someone who's not here. I think that indicator for the orb was a bit unnecessary. So, one thing that I would have done here, I would have had the game mode change happen a little bit earlier here, because the song changes here. If you notice, it starts to get a little bit more intense in terms of like building up the intensity and whatnot. Like right there, that's a good change of game mode right there. I would have moved the ship earlier. Another thing that I will be, you don't have time to wait 6 levels? Oh, alright. Yeah, I wish I could be going through this a little bit faster, but look, I'm actually gonna ask around some modder friends and see if they can port it or something like that. See if anybody has made an unofficial port. So right there, that was a decent game mode change, I guess. So one thing I'd be careful of, let me go back a little, especially when it comes to ball gameplay like this, is that it ends up feeling really stale when it doesn't travel anywhere vertically. Like right there, if you notice how that was kind of a 2-block gap for it to travel, while right here, the ball doesn't even really move. It just stays in the same spot. So one thing I'd be careful of is having gameplay where that is the majority of clicks, because it can end up making it feel kind of dull. Not just to play, but also to watch. Okay, that UFO was alright. So, one thing that I'm also noticing is that these ship parts are a lot tighter than, like, the UFO. Definitely, I mean, it could use a little bit more help. It does feel a little bit empty. I mean, it's still every time I'm sitting. So one thing that I would have done here is that if you notice how the gameplay prior, it didn't change. Is there a way for something to kill you without you seeing it? So if you, there is. Hold on, I'll show you how to do that. So I would have changed the speed here, at least have it be a little bit faster. I'm assuming you're trying to go for maybe more of a classic feel. But if you notice, the thing about this part is that even though the song is much more intense here, the gameplay, in a sense, is less intense. Because it's a lot simpler. It's not throwing in, it's not changing game mode a lot, and it's staying mostly the same. Whereas in the pre-drop, it was changing game mode quite a bit, even though the song was very calm. One thing I'd focus on is trying to keep the amount of game mode switching. So one thing is that try to keep the game mode switches at least to match the song in some way, or at least try to match the intensity of the song in the gameplay. I would have, if I were to turn like the music off, let's say, and I were to play the level normally, I'd assume that it'd probably be staying the same throughout. In fact, I'd probably assume that it would be a little bit more intense in the beginning, because there's more game mode changes. But as you get farther in, hi Obed, this is also going to be very scuffed. Obed, because if you notice, if you listen to the song here, it's a lot quieter. Yet you change game mode here, change game mode here, change game mode here, here, and then when the song picks up, it stays the same game mode all the way up until here. So I would just try to match. I would have flipped this. I would have had less game mode changes throughout this whole first section, and then when I get here, have more game mode changes. Is Loquibot on? Loquibot has been taken out back and shot. Loquibot is not updated for 2.208, unfortunately. So there's gonna be a lot more scuffed. I knew you were probably here, or at least checking in. I will go back to yours, Skrunkle. Your ID was not, working. I might have read over something you said. I did skip over you because your level ID is not working. I tried entering it in, and it didn't show up. So, if it's unlisted or friends only, then I'm probably not able to see it. So, have I tried forms? That is a good idea. I don't know how to set up a form. I will probably do that next stream. I'm gonna just do what I can at this. So how do I... Oh, yeah. Sorry, Bunzo. Let me get to it. Here, let me just show you what I mean. So, what I tend to do, if I want the player to die if they go a certain way, you could go the old-fashioned route of having an alpha trigger, but this is kind of unnecessary. Unless... and the opacity trigger can be good if you want to have, like, let's say you want this object to appear when you get close to it, to just, like, here, I'll just need you to move, go there. So I'm gonna move you over to my other monitor, actually. So you can have the alpha trigger do this, or you can do the easier method, which is, you can use area fade if you want. Yeah, area fade. I just wanted to use alpha trigger just to show that, because alpha trigger is a little easier to learn. Because like if you look at the alpha trigger, it's easy. You just set the group ID, fade ID, opacity. But if you go to area fade, there's a lot going on. So I didn't want to throw that at him immediately, because there's a lot going on to that. So you can do that, but honestly, the best thing that I would do, so if you go to edit group, you'll see this little button in the top right, you'll see extra, you can just hit hide, and this will hide the structure, so that way you'll die to it, but you can't see it. So, just that's what I use, and the opposite thing, why is it, that's what I'm saying. We need easing for the time warp, and we need easing for the actually, let me just make Tato a little bit smaller and move her down at like the quarter or something. There we go. We need easing for the gravity trigger. Like, we really need it. I need it. I'm over here suffering. I remember you. I think I do. All right. But anyways, I have to scroll up 5 years to find the next ID, so give me a second. We have Bruh, It's Cheesy, is the next level, so if you're here, I am about to get to your level. If you're not here, I'm gonna... Alright. Yeah, your ID is so high up in the chat. I am tempted to do forms, but the other thing is that, like... Well, I mean, isn't there a way to make it so that way you don't have to sign in to submit a form or something? Because I don't want it to have to make it so that way that everyone has to sign in to be able to submit a form, because I know some people just don't have an account. This is probably their parents' account. So, I should probably check this for a crash, just to be safe. I mean, it doesn't seem like it. Yeah. Alright, so I am... Let me turn the music up, I can barely hear this. I can actually barely hear this song. Hold on one second. This song is so quiet. mean, there's not really much you can do with a song like this, I'm gonna be totally honest. I will say that speed change doesn't really make as much sense. That speed change doesn't really make as much sense. Because the song hasn't really ramped up that much, in terms of speed. Like, right here, this definitely ramps up in terms of intensity. Also, one thing I would also try... This is a gripe I have with a lot of, This is a gripe I have with a lot of levels. Try to be careful having to, tell the player exactly what to do. Like, having to put in big... Like, it's like putting in big, bold letters, do not enter this house, this is not your home, or some shit like that. That's what I view that as. It's like, when you have to explicitly tell the player what to do in a part, you're not really effectively telegraphing the gameplay. Feels like it should be a bit slower. Yeah, I also agree there. It's definitely a bit unbalanced. Again, another slowdown that doesn't really make as much sense. I mean, that clip was a lot harder because it required me to have a lot more setup. Another thing, like right here, where you have like stacked orbs, that can end up being really awkward because if someone takes this literally and you go to try and hit all of them, you will die. So just try to, if an orb is inconsistent, make the setup into the orb consistent. Can you request? Yeah, I'm trying to get to what levels I can because I don't have LoquiBot anymore, which is the level request bot I use, and that's not updated. So it's a lot harder for me to keep track of IDs. Yeah, I would definitely say, personally, this is not a song I built to. I mean, this definitely feels like a song that would be way better in like a, like way more of a classic kind of, level style, I guess. But there are also ways you have to click 5 times so the spikes disappear. That is a possible thing, but that requires a little bit of trigger work. Yeah, I need to try and scroll, and I need to scroll up 5 years to find the next ID. Thankfully, I got a bit of a break until this. Alright, now we have Neo, Grim Parsley's level. Also, Neo, I'm not reading off the most recent stuff. I'm trying to do this in order. So we have this, which I've apparently played. This apparently is now a 12-minute level. I'm gonna be totally honest. I do not want to stick on a 12-minute level because that will take me forever to give feedback to. I will try. I'll give some feedback to this. I know. Hold on. Here, have this ID. I know. I'm gonna try and get to that. Yeah, I know. I see the ID. I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it in the most recent. I'm not doing the most recent ID. I'm doing it in like order. So I'm gonna give a little bit of feedback to this, but I'm not gonna get through all of this. By no means am I getting through all of this. So right there, I mean, that's just kind of unnecessary. That click's kind of unnecessary. So one thing I'd be careful of is how many orbs you use in a row and just kind of what you just go to 38%. Okay. I don't know where that is. So I'm just going to place a start position. I'm going to put it like right here. I'm going to assume this is at least getting there. That's 26. I'll just go to 38. I don't remember where that is. I'm going to assume it's over here. So I'll just set a start position. Half speed right here. Don't know what gravity I'm supposed to be. When the level goes blank. Oh, right here. Okay, is it just... I'm a bit confused. Why is it just like... Oh, it's, it continues here. Okay. Just play up to when it goes blank? Okay. I'll just play up to when it goes blank. I mean, that's still a lot. So one thing I'd be careful of, is when you use a bunch of orbs in a row like this, try to be careful with how you use them. Because, for example, like right here, you can just miss this black orb, and it's a completely unessential orb to hit. And like right here, just try to be careful of how, like, you're using a lot of orbs in a row here. This can start to feel really inconsistent. Try to be careful with that. Also, I would definitely say this gameplay here is a bit simple. I would definitely have had it be a little bit faster. Honestly, I'd just be careful with... That was not really giving me much reaction time, but... So, one other thing that I would be careful of is when you have to tell the player exactly how to do a part, it might not be well indicated. Like for right here, if I didn't see this hold, I would have thought that I would have thought that I needed to let go of this to be able to go up there. And then I honestly, here, let me show you exactly how I thought this part would have been played. So I would have thought that you hold there, you let go, and then you click, and then you click again. That's how I thought it would have been played. But you had to explicitly tell me to hold, which I try to be careful when doing that because it makes me think, like right there, like you immediately just, like right there, I would have assumed, okay, if I'm supposed to hold here, then I'm probably gonna be going up or something like that. You want someone to pass the level. Nobody can beat your level. You want someone to pass it? Maybe. I'm gonna try my best. I'm trying my best to give people feedback and get through people's levels. I definitely think this could have been a bit more intense to match some of the like intensity in the song. But my main gripe is that with some indication like that, if you have to tell the player exactly how to play the part, like in text, like saying to hold or something like that, be careful when doing that, because that just kind of means you're not really telegraphing gameplay as much as you could. Like right here, this is better telegraphed and it's healthy now. Okay. And right there, I mean, I didn't really have any indicator that I was just gonna immediately fall. Again, right there, I didn't have any idea that I was supposed to let go. I also don't really know why it's time warp or slowed down, because the song is getting more intense. Ooh. I'm gonna be totally honest, when the song speeds up like this, try to avoid doing time warp, because this completely throws off the player, because they're used to the icon, gravity being normal. So when you time warp it, you're not actually even changing the icon gravity. You're just speeding up how fast it's gonna fall, which ends up feeling really awkward. All you really could have done was just had the speed be faster there. I mean, you didn't really need to time warp it. So you have to fix. Sorry if I'm missing a lot of chats or messages or whatever. Sorry if I'm missing that. I'm trying my best to give feedback, and reading chat at the same time throws me off when I'm in my train of thought. So, honestly, this is definitely better in terms of speed. One thing I'd be careful of is when you have... Yeah, if you do time warp above one time, you should always change the gravity to make it consistent, yes. So when... Voidbound, don't spam, please. Voidbound, if you spam that ID, like, one more time, I'm going to time you out. Do not spam, please. Because that is just making it even harder for me to go back and look at previous IDs. Like, it's just making it even harder for me if you spam. So, I will try to get to your level, but spamming is just going to make it take longer, if anything, because I have to scroll up to look at previous IDs. So right here, I mean... This is another indication of blind gameplay that can be, like, I guess, fine. That can be fine, I guess. Because if you notice, it's just a chain of red orbs. So it's kind of expected that you might need to click more. But, I mean, I'd still be careful because it is blind. And that can end up feeling really to play sometimes. I mean, blind gameplay isn't necessarily always a bad thing. It just depends. Okay, that was decent, at least, giving the player some time to react. what I would have done, I would have made the platform a little bit longer, or at least made the platform visible, so that way you can kind of expect that you're gonna land there. Because if you, because when you come out of this, you're immediately looking for any sort of structure ahead of time, and if you don't see a structure here, or you're not even ready what game mode, you might just not be ready for that, and you might die. I try to, whenever there's some sort of blind transition, I always try to have the icon rest on something. Oh, you're supposed to jump there. So, another thing is that, if you notice, I mean, even though you can't die to these spikes, still try to be careful with how you telegraph the gameplay. So if you notice, even though you can't die to those spikes, it looks like you might at a first glance. So it's more enticing to, like, just fall into this pink orb, rather than that you have to jump into it. So just try to make the indication of when you're supposed to click a little bit clearer. I mean, you could still play around with that, and it's not a bad thing to not have it be 100% clear, but when you have the gameplay, like right here, if you notice, you have to click here, otherwise you're gonna die almost instantly. Right there, it also makes sense. Right here, this doesn't even really indicate that you're gonna die if you go down that way. No, that's blocks anyways. Another thing I'd be careful of is when you have gameplay this zoomed out, it tends to look really odd when you go to try and fill in space, because every structure, it's either gonna look a lot smaller, or you're gonna have like really large structures, and those just can look kind of awkward. Another thing that I think definitely people struggle a lot with is when it comes to ball gameplay. Notice how the ball, when you click here, you're just still moving. It's still fine to have the icon fall, like land on a structure, and then fall into another structure. That's still a fine thing to do. I try to stay away from having super, like, an insane amount of time between clicks, unless it's, between, like, airtime. I try to stay away from having an insane amount of airtime, unless the part is just really intense for that beginning part. Again, not really much I can give feedback on here, since it's just kind of empty. And I want to try and get to other levels. This is a little bit better. Okay, there was that was, I mean, at least it doesn't kill you, but it's still kind of awkward, because it's very clearly supposed to be an input, but then it feels like you went back and you're like, oh, that's mean. So you just made it so that you can't do anything there. I'd be careful of doing that, especially when the player is going to think there's gameplay, because that can cause them to panic, and that just overall makes the gameplay feel really under test. One thing I would honestly, my main criticism here, is that it just feels really samey throughout, and that's because you're not doing as much speed changing. I would toy around a bit more with speed changes, because it feels like you're just sticking to half speed and 2 speed. Whereas the song is warranting a much faster speed, as it's just getting more and more intense. Yet the gameplay isn't getting faster in any way, which doesn't really match all that well. So, anyways, I'm gonna get to a level. Hold on, before I do this, hi agent. Check rated layouts sent tab. Alright, I'll check this very quickly. No sent. Oh, what the heck? It's the Nemo layout. I see it. I'll play this very briefly. One moment. I don't remember this. I don't remember what you do here. I'll check this out another time. Another time. This is the layout ever. GG first victor. It's 3 in the morning, and I have absolutely no idea what this is. That's great. I'll check that out later. All right, I need to scroll a million years upwards to check what ID I was even on. Okay. Alright, sobbing boxes ID is next. See what we have here. That didn't even properly copy and paste because we love YouTube. It's great. Alright. Oh, is this oh, this is on Newgrounds. I completely forgot that this got added to Newgrounds. I completely forgot. Hold on, let me do you want me to play the full thing, or do you just want me to play from the start position? Because I don't wanna leak anything if this is not supposed to, if I'm not supposed to show the full thing. Because I've had that happen a few times. Let me get my drink, actually, I'm thirsty. It's fine? Alright. You actually know what you're doing, so I'm gonna be a little bit more critical. And this is a lot more room to be decorated rather than... So. How do I become mod? I just applied for it. It's not for money. I do it because I like the rated layouts. Okay. Good, good use of the, other icon being here, so you actually have to click again. Oh. Good use of the... Okay, I will say that is a bit... It feels like... It's a bit weird how the, It's a bit weird how it feels like you're supposed to entirely focus on the ship, but then some of the clicks aren't... That was a good click, actually. I like that. I like when you do that. I just be careful with introducing that other icon. I'm still taking level requests, yes. I am trying my best to get through all of these, because it is... I'm gonna... Pixamax is no longer broken. GG Bacon. I'm suffering because Loquibot is not updated. I'm assuming... I'm assuming that's not I'm assuming that is not the intended... That's not supposed to happen. It looks like the icons need to be a lot closer together here. And if that's... Are they supposed to be this, Yeah, There we go. That's better. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I like the way the icons switch there. That's good. Playing with, the... That requires some control, actually. Okay. I do think that having it be dual for so long... I mean, I'm assuming this is just gonna be straight for decoration, so... I would say be careful with some of the trajectories and how it's indicated, because some of it was not necessarily as clear as it could have been. Like the, like for example, I mean, I get that for this UFO, like the dash orb, it made me feel like the icons needed to be a lot closer together on this dash orb because of how close they get to dying right here. Just be careful with that, because that can really set off, like when someone plays this, they can click that dash orb, and because the icon gets so close to that, they can be like, crap, I don't think I'm supposed to be that close to that, because it's probably like, oh crap, I was supposed to die there or something. So they're more likely to panic. So I'd just be careful when you have the icons get that close to a spike, especially when it's like an inconsistent trajectory, such as like in that duel. I'd just be careful with that. But so far, this is really cool, and I forgot that I need a reminder. I really like how that's finally on Newgrounds. Might have been a refresh bug. Alright. Yeah, just be careful of that, especially when people practice, because that could end up being really wacky. Alright, let me scroll up 1,000,000 miles again to try and find the next ID. Is another one from Neo. I'm gonna skip over this and get to Electrobot. Or wait, no, I think Electrobot's... Yeah, no, Electrobot's, was that... I am gonna... I'll do the updated one, I guess. I'll just see. Hold on. Trying my best here. Hold on. Is it apparently updated or something? Wait. Or no, you sent it multiple times. Never mind. Okay. Let me try and find... Gosh, this is where I'm all over the place. I don't even remember where I was. Great. I'm gonna go to Banana Man, because I'll just go to his, because that one is, if it would let me copy the ID, that would be very nice. Okay. Is this a different, I'm assuming this is just something different. So, immediately, I would be careful of having it, especially when there's structuring such as this. Be careful when the spikes are like this, as it can look really awkward. Especially, look at how close I get to dying here. Like, that looks almost like you're not supposed to be going this way. As if there's, like, a sort of fake here. And I would try to stay away from just having it be floating spikes and actually have, like, some block structuring where, like, right here, like, that's obviously a buffer. Yeah, I didn't even know. Again, kind of blind right there. Yeah, just be careful when you do gameplay like this, when it's really vertical, because it's not as well indicated. Like, it's better here because there's actual structures, but I definitely think it could have been faster there. Just be careful when there's gameplay. This is really blind, I will say. Be very careful when there's a ton of blind gameplay like this and it's not necessarily well indicated. Because I'm not really expecting what's coming up. Okay, that's cool. And it's kind of really vertical here. I don't even know what I'm going for. I mean, I guess that's, well, I guess that works then. Just hold there. That's not as well indicated that you're supposed to put there, but I mean, I mean, honestly, just, try to focus on, instead of having the gameplay be as orb-based as it is right now, try to focus on having more, like, flat structures and things like that in the gameplay. And just try to have it be a little bit more on-screen, I'd say. It's a bit off-putting when it's as blind as it is like that. Like, for example, the gameplay was fairly readable, but then it randomly would throw in, like, a couple blind clicks or something, and then it'd immediately go back to being all on screen. Just be really careful when that happens, because that completely throws off what the player's expecting. Like, they're not expecting blind gameplay. Like, if you incorporate it well, like, I'll use this level that I'm trying to beat as an example. I'll use one of these pre-drop sections as an example. Like, when stuff is off screen, when you build it up properly and the player actually expects what can kind of expect if there's supposed to be a fake or whatnot. Here, I'll go to this part, right here. So right here, this is a pretty good example of what I mean as, like, gameplay that is off screen that is still necessarily decently indicated. Like, right there, if you know that orb's there, you're immediately going to be expecting this orb. And also right here, it also makes sense that you're not supposed to click this, because immediately, before you even see this arrow, you're going to automatically be like, oh yeah, crap, I don't want to click there, otherwise I'm going to die instantly. So another thing right here, since it's built up throughout the entire level, see how that actually will kill a player. You have to go down, even though that's kind of off screen. It can still work when it's relatively off screen if you indicate it well. So that's something I'd just be careful with when you do blind gameplay. Try to have it be cohesive with the rest of it, with the rest of the gameplay. You don't want to just randomly have your level be like perfectly readable throughout, and then just randomly throw in a lot of blind inputs and then never do it again. You can build it up throughout, and you can also take that and you can also just throw off the player's expectations and whatnot, things like that. It just really matters how you. It just depends on how you use it. All right, let me scroll up a million years again to try and find a all right. This level can I play? Let me see if I'm assuming that. Okay. Let me get to Baldelicious Baldifer's level. Great name. Hopefully that properly copied. Okay, it did. All right. Okay, fairly readable so far. So one thing I'd be careful of is when you have wave gameplay like this, where it's just a lot of large structures connected like that, it can feel really weird when there's not much variation, and it's just all like perfectly connected like that. It can feel kind of weird and just very stale and repetitive when it's all connected and there's not really anything split apart. I will say, I feel like the previous game mode change, or at least two of them, they didn't really make as much sense because the song finally did a much larger shift, and yet you're changing the game mode here. I have no clue if you're supposed to hit those. One thing that I'd work on is try to match the game. Like that's kind of weird how you're just kind of, I mean, it's supposed to all be connected apparently, but now it's like, instead of it being one large structure, it's kind of two structures layered upon each other. I just be careful when there's that, because it can look really weird, especially when it's all the same blocks. When you do structures that kind of lay over each other like this, it's still it's a good thing to try and maybe incorporate some different blocks, because it looks kind of awkward if it's just the same block that's just overlaid there. It can look kind of awkward. Also, I definitely will say some of this balancing needs work. It's a little weird. That was not... like right there, even though there was a pink pad, I was still not ready for it. Like right there, this is fine. This makes sense in terms of being indicated because you see pink pads here, and this movement's off screen, so it's like, okay, I'm gonna assume that there's a pink pad there. So that makes sense. One thing I'd say, be careful of when you have structures that are just like big rectangles like this in the sky, when they don't really have any sort of connection to each other. Also, I have no clue that I was supposed to click there. Again, no indication that doesn't really feel like I'm supposed to click there, as it looks weird, like I'm about to miss the portal. Like right there, exactly when you have to tell the player exactly what to do. I would just work on the balancing and... yeah, work on the balancing. It feels very inconsistent in difficulty. Like, a lot of parts are just, like, completely free compared to others. Hold on one sec. Heard of Finger Dash and Immortals? Yes. And Machine Reference. What are from triples? You make better levels on mobile. I see. Made on mobile is the same as made on PC. True. Because there's not really a difference. I mean, verified on mobile is definitely different. I mean, mobile is definitely a little bit harder. Because just the smaller screen. But I don't know. Will I ever get to your level? I'm trying. Okay, Obed, please. I don't have a bot to keep track of this stuff anymore, so I have to scroll all the way through, and the IDs are now starting to disappear, so hold on. Yeah, Grim Parsley just sending that one a million times over. Avian Official is the next person. Make sure that copies properly. No clue if you're in the chat right now. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna need to reset, or at least say that I'm not gonna be going back, or at least put a message in chat saying that I'm resetting like what I'm playing, so like you just resend the IDs, because it's starting to get swallowed up by the rest of the chat. So do you think I got better on doing it? Yeah, absolutely. You're definitely improving. All right. I should probably check just to make sure that it's not a crash level, because I haven't been doing that. And when I don't have LoquiBot, it gets way more difficult to check, or at least it's a lot easier for me to lose track, I guess. Okay, it seems fine. All right. After I do this ID, I am going to take a slight break just for a moment, because I do want to look at some of the layouts in the Send tab for rated layouts. That's a good fake. One thing I'd be careful of, when you have ship gameplay, try to stay away from having it just be in the same spot for an extended period of time. Or like that, when it goes straight from being in the same spot for an extended period of time, and then it immediately just starts skyrocketing. It feels like you kind of panicked and threw in, like, oh crap, I need to make this more interesting. When making ship gameplay, what I try to do, I try to at least make it take up each section of the screen. Like, it'll stay in the top for a short period of time, maybe then it'll go down to the bottom, and then back to the middle. It just uses the entire screen. Whereas right here, it's staying in one area, and then it's staying at the top of the screen for the entire thing. And then right here, I mean, this is not necessarily, I mean, necessarily, with how difficult this gameplay is, I don't think you need an indicator right here. Like, it's clear enough that you're supposed to click there, I guess. And then right there, again, another thing saying hold. If you have to tell the player exactly what to do, you might be doing something wrong. I was expecting that you might die there, but... No, don't be memory! Okay, the spikes aren't, like, no touch. Ow. Another thing with ship gameplay like this, be careful when it's only single pillars. How about I get a wheel list and get people's name on the wheel? Actually, that's actually a good idea. Wait. That's actually a really good idea. Wait. I'm probably going to do the forms, though. The Google Forms thing. So, when do I have dementia? I hope not. So, when doing ship sections like this, try to just... I'm going to go into the copy level, because I can't be bothered to play through it. So, when having ship gameplay like this, I try to stay away from having it be only single pillars like this, because if you notice, it's a bunch of single pillars, and then it just immediately goes to a really, really large structure, and then it immediately goes back to a bunch of single pillars. So, what I tend to do when I structure, single pillars are best used as, like, a complementary kind of, like, structure. They're best used as kind of, like, not the main focus of the structure. So, if you're struggling when doing a lot of single pillars, one thing that I tend to do when I make gameplay, I tend to not immediately go to a pillar. I'll look at it, I'll just make it a single block. And if you think of it, and you can just extend it outwards like this, then now it's a 3-wide structure. Now what you can do is you can extend it downwards some bit. But if you want it to be a little bit more interesting, what you can do is you can extend it outwards in this kind of direction. Now what you can do is, now it's it's like two structures kind of merged together. You can do kind of segment them like that. Just try to be careful when you have only single pillars, as it just doesn't leave you much room to expand them outwards. Because right here, if I were to take this and have this be expanded outwards, it would be, to make them connected, it's looks really awkward when it's like that. Or it would just be like a single line of blocks going like this, and then it would... Like, that looks really awkward. Try to have the main structuring not be single pillars, or a really, really large structure like this. Here, I'll show one of my levels as an example, very quick. Just use area triggers for... What would area triggers solve? Area triggers wouldn't solve anything. The structuring would just be... would just move up. So here, I'll just use my current layout that I'm making as an example. In fact, I need to rebot this, so I'm gonna do that too. Dash does it. I mean, well, it's also not the main thing. It's a brief section of the level, and it's also like, I'm gonna be totally honest. Dash isn't. Those levels, are the main levels. They're meant to like introduce players to the game and at least give them like the fundamentals and stuff. When you actually look at it, having only single pillars does not leave much room for very, like, doesn't leave room for decoration that can really be expanded upon, as it's just going to be kind of the same thing over and over. So here, I need to rebot this anyway, so I'm just going to play through this, and maybe you'll see some of the stuff that I've been talking about in this, which...
I've tried too long to put it back down. Watch it out, push it out, I need it. The bottom myself, sick, I'm still restrained. I've learned to feel a page of cards. I spin the wheel with a dying urge, still crave the feeling. So sick of myself, my head to cut it off. I got a life full of devil when I'm gone. What's the problem? Pack it up and move on. Swan guy pointing to my swan sword. Bed full of sweat. All I can dream about the end right again. It's a vision, no, I'm not finished yet. Life's sweet, takes it out, big tanks.
Oh, I forgot. I went up low there.
Jackpot!
You're not that good at creating. That's why I'm streaming. That's why I'm doing level quests. I'm just trying to help people. I'm not trying to shit on your level and just say you're bad and move on. I'm trying to give you some advice on how to improve.
I've tried too long to put it back.
Agent. I saw that.
To put it back down. To put it back down. Flush it out. Push it out, I need it. Dump out of myself, sick. I'm still restrained. I'm still restrained. I'm trying to feel a picture of cards. I spin the wheel with a dying urge. Still crave the feeling. The feeling. The feeling. The feeling. Still crave the feeling. Still crave the feeling.
Yeah, you saw that. Why'd I use the toggle orb instead of the teleport orb? I didn't want to use the teleport orb just because the last time I used it, I know there's like a way to like use like ignore X on it or something. I didn't want to risk there being some sort of desync on it because this is going to be a 3-minute level and I don't want to mess around with having to deal with like channels and whatnot. So, I didn't want to mess around with that. But yeah. Let me just save that. Yes. Alright. I am going to take a small break from taking actual IDs. I'm going to look at some of the sent layouts. This is the rated layouts mod. This mod is amazing. If you have Geode, download this mod. This is a good way to find some really good gameplay inspiration because there's so many talented creators that have their layouts rated on this mod. Like, it's amazing. Also, I have my own layout rated on this mod. Go play it, trust. It's definitely not, like, it's not gonna be my best soon. I'm gonna play some of the sent layouts that have been... Oh, it's a Sokudo layout. Okay. Hold on. Holy fuck. God, that was not it. I did not expect that. Oh, do I have no clip on? Am I dumb? No? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening. I do not know how to play this. Sakuto has learny gameplay. I'm gonna check that out another time, but that's really good actually. I'll check that out in a bit. Let me see what we got here. Okay, this is pretty good. Are you supposed to? Oh, that's actually, yep, that's good. Good. Well indicated quick there. Even though it's I'm what the oh okay, this part feels very effect carried compared to the rest. The first part was good. This feels very like kind of effect carried, I guess. Oh, you suck. Come on, man. The game audio is kind of loud here. I'll turn it down. I am gonna... I'm gonna send this for probably great, if anything. I was gonna send for featured, but the quality is kind of dropped. It's a little better here. I should probably check for skips. The sync is also kind of lackluster in some areas. I'm just clicking. I'm just clicking. That's how I feel right now. These effects are doing a lot. I'm not... If everything was of the same quality as the beginning, I would have... I don't know if I'm going to send this. Okay, it's definitely got a little bit of it. This part looks so skippable, actually. Hold on. I need to... Never mind. There's a lot of hitboxes. I was wrong. Can I do some bullshit, like... Can I skip? I need to test. No, you can't skip that. Okay, good. Okay, so you can't skip there. That was decent for like the first part. I don't know. I'm not gonna send this just right now because I'm very unsure, so I'm not gonna bother sending it. If I was a little bit more sure, I would. Because it was fine for the first half, but then it severely dropped off in quality. This is definitely a layout on the easier side. Okay, so far this is... Yeah, I'm probably gonna send this for a rate at late, or rate at least. Aww, build-up was faster than the drop. Okay. That was kind of cool. Dude, your art level, it's not inappropriate. I'll have to check it first before I even try it. I could send this for... It's for the cheese at CC. I could... Yeah. Rev top 3. Wait, what the heck? This is old. This is old, wow. Well, I mean, I'm gonna check it anyways. It's not like I'm gonna immediately open it. Okay, alright. I don't need to, like, I'm sorry, bro. This is, like, genuinely, I know this layout. I know this layout. Literally just gonna send this. Literally just gonna send this, because this, I'd say this is, like, hard demon, at least. I'm gonna say for epic, honestly. Yeah. I'm sending that because I know the layout. It's one of my favorite layouts in the game, so I'm gonna send that for the raid layout. All right. Let me. All right. I'm gonna All right. Resetting. 24. All right, resend your IDs, because I'm not gonna look above that message. I'm just trying to reset it because all right. I should probably get a copy of the, like an older copy for 2.207 and just use that for level requests as opposed to... I'm gonna ask around and see if there's that. Okay, so we have Teal GD. I remember you. Let's see. Let me just check this just to make sure. Just to be safe. Hold on, wait. I'm very... Okay, it's just very art heavy. I'm just making sure that it's not... 1 second, let me just play this, only just to be safe. Yeah. I mean, the art's good. Extras, I see. Actually pretty cool. There's definitely a lot of effort in the art. It's like furry art, but... There's obviously some effort put into it, so that's good. It's not anything inappropriate. Thank you for not hitting me with a level that would have been a disaster. Why am I getting pinged? Can I... Hello? No, my thing's... Hold on, my thing's crashing. One moment. Alright, but yeah, the art was good. I checked it out. Hold on. Dude, can my PC stop having a stroke? There. Here, I'll play it. It's furrier. I mean, there's effort in it. Like, there's a lot of effort in it. Like, there's a lot of effort in it. But yeah, basically the rest of it is just like extras and stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of effort in it. I am jealous of people who can do art of any sort, because every time I try to do art, it drives me insane. It's just art. It's just art. I feel like if y'all are freaking out about that and saying, oh my god, what the fuck? It's not that crazy. It's just art. I mean, it's furry art, but whatever. It's still art, nonetheless. I mean, there was effort in it. And thank you for that not being a crash level. I was so scared when I opened up the editor and I saw art and it was like cut off. The best thing I drew with a stick. Yes, I genuinely, I don't know how people do art, bro. Every time I try to draw or do anything like that, it drives me insane. Like, it just makes me angry. I will do... Where is it? Oh, crap. Alright, let me start at this stuff. That one, I'm pretty... Did I already play this? I thought I already played this. Dude, did I go blank on my brain? Because I swear I played this already. I swear I played that already. I'm doing level requests now? Yeah, I do level requests. That's what I do, usually. I mean, I'd have LoquiBot to give feedback to people, but... LoquiBot isn't updated. Wait, unknown. Do you know of anybody who has bothered to try and port LoquiBot to 2.208? Do you know of anybody that has tried doing it? Have you heard anything about it? Because I will kill for an updated copy of LoquiBot. Like, it is... No. Aww. Dang it, man. Right, let me look at, Jesus Chippy, his thing. Wait, no, it didn't copy properly. Give me a second. Wait, what? Can you copy the ID? Please. I am pressing the copy button. Did it copy? Yes, it did. Finally. Goodness gracious. Hold on, let me just check. Make sure not crash level or anything. I am not one to judge decoration, as I have only tried decorating once, and that was last night. I would say this definitely feels a bit over-decorated, as I'm assuming there's way more, like... Is this supposed to be like a double-click? Yeah, it's supposed to be like a double-click. I'd say there's a lot of objects in this one. I mean... But it's still cool. I mean, I'm not one to judge decoration. The only thing I've made is, literally something I tried to make decoration for the first... I tried to make decoration for the first time last night. This is what I got. This is my first ever attempt at any sort of decoration, like, ever. This is what I got. Like, I can't judge decoration. I'm a gameplay creator. I don't decorate. So let me, 500 lot is, if you know how to optimize. I could, or only 500. I saw, like, that wasn't bad. I mean, it's like my first ever attempt. I mean, I can't really, I'm not gonna say I'm a decorator or anything. I mean, just because I'm friends with some actual, like, talented decorators, and just because some of my friends are actually good at it, doesn't mean I know anything. Like, I might know, like, maybe a few things about it, but I don't decorate, so I can't really give much feedback. Let me see what's in this. Make sure this isn't a crash level. Doesn't look like it. It's only, like, 90 objects. Okay. Okay, back to this. Let me see. I have to scroll back through again. I will say it feels like you're trying to... It feels like you're trying to sync, but at the same time, it doesn't feel like you're... Like, it's a little inconsistent. I mean, it feels a little bit weird what you're singing to, but, I mean, yeah. So, I mean, it's a little reliant on the orbs. I can't give much feedback. It's, like, the shortest piece of gameplay of all time. So, hold on. I'm trying my best to get through as many IDs. If I'm not at your ID yet, I am sorry. Give me a moment. This is what happens when Loquibot goes down. This is what happens when you rely heavily on something, and it disappears. Oh, this is on rated layouts. I'll check this out later. It uses Ghost House, good song. I will check this out. Actually, no, I'll give feedback to this. I'm gonna hold it to a little bit of a higher standard because it's on rated layouts. Again, another gripe that I kind of have. That was felt a little odd. This is rated? Featured? I definitely think that camera switch was unnecessary. Another thing is that it's a little empty, like right here. Yeah, I need to do the forms. Yeah, rate I could see. I personally don't agree with the feature. I mean, I'd still see this as getting rated. I could see this being rated. But I personally don't think feature, because that looks kind of awkward. That's really weird. What the fuck? Alright, I really don't mean to be that guy, but I don't know why this should not be featured. I'm going to be totally honest. This might have been before the rate change. I am gonna... That's kind of mean, because I will say the... So, the song carries, yeah, the song is great. That was completely unnecessary. Please chill with the effects. This is so hard on my eyes. I don't even know what the fuck's happening. This is 8 stars! Be nicer to the player, please. Dude. I don't even know what the fuck is happening. Okay, yeah, I am gonna... Yeah, I toned down the amount of... Yeah, I'm gonna be totally honest, I do not see why this is rated. I think it's really... When was this rated? Was this recent? Okay, that was kind of cool. It looked kind of scuffed, but... Okay. One level that I would look to for inspiration, hold on. I think those indicators were unnecessary. I don't understand why those blocks are different color. I mean... So this is a bit odd to, like, even play... Is that it? Okay, so I could just skip that, okay. Yeah, I personally don't see why this is... Can I... Please tell me I can... Can I please? Can I do that? Can I do the funny here? I don't think. Yeah. This is your first good layout? I mean, we all start. I would definitely tone down the amount of camera effects. So one thing that oh, that's for a coin. Oh. So one thing that I would try to focus on, try to make your gameplay feel a bit more natural, because a lot of the camera effects and stuff was just doing way too much, and it just felt like you were really overcompensating. One layout that actually, it's actually one of my favorite layouts in the game. this. This is a layout that uses Ghost House that I think... I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna try and fix this. If this has any skips, I'm gonna send this. This layout's so good. Yeah, I'm a mod. I'm a mod now on rated layouts. Or trial mod, at least. Like, I want to send this. This is... Like, this is, like, good for, like, base rate, I think, at least. It's at least, like, fun to play. So... Okay, I'm trying, hold on. This is a really good example of, like, gameplay that doesn't really need camera effects. In fact, this was made before 2.2. That's the layout, yeah. It's pretty cool. This is a layout that I really like. If you want to go for like if you want to learn like some simpler gameplay, this could probably get like low fee. Yeah, I mean, I would probably just send that as a base rate. I would send this as like a base rate at least. Like that's a good layout. I would definitely say this is doing too much. I'm honestly I might resend this for yeah, it ends in the second drop. That is one thing that kind of pisses me off about it. Will I have it? Yes, I will, Obed. Please remember, I don't have LoquiBot. I'm trying my best to keep track of shit. Okay, there's also with the feedback I'm trying to give. I think I put this in the description. I'm not 100% sure if can it copy, please. There's not a guarantee that I get to everyone's gameplay that they send. Let me check for this being a crash level. This is one of the first few times I'm without LoquiBot, which is bringing back memories to me streaming on mobile because that was a disaster. So, not a crash level. It seems fine. Let me reset this back up so I can see the chat. Okay. I didn't download the song because I'm dumb. So I will say it doesn't really feel like you're syncing to anything here. Yeah, there's not really any sync in this. I would just focus a little bit more on... Honestly, I don't know if this is even long. That was a little blind, but whatever. Again, another thing, when the gameplay is zoomed out as it... I wouldn't be surprised if it's a Nong. I wouldn't be surprised. But, I mean, at the same time, it might just be someone's normal. So, I don't know. I would focus a little bit more on having some click sync in this, as that was a little bit weird to play without, like, there not really being much sync. But yeah. E-Dog Hill, please wait, dude. I'm trying my best, okay? I'm not a robot that's just gonna immediately go straight to a level, be like, cool, and then skip to a different one. I don't do that. That's not how I do level requests, and that's not how I ever want to do them. I don't want to look at someone's level, not give them feedback, and try to help them improve, and just go to the next thing. Can it copy the ID? Please! I'm going to lose it. I keep trying to copy. Alright, feedback needed. I see. This is not here, level twin. Pack it up. Wait, what? Hold on, let me just check it. No, don't open the news. Not open the news. think it looks fine. Let me just... This I will play. Oh my god, my eyes, that's right. I didn't download the song, because I'm dumb. Wait, I did? I don't hear it, apparently. This has the same problems as Tidal Wave. I'm gonna say this now. I don't like Tidal Wave. I think it is a really not a good level to take for inspiration because the speed pacing in it does not fit the song at all. Like, it's just slowing. I'm assuming this uses Nong, though. I'm gonna check the Newgrounds because it's probably just using the Nong. Why did my chat close? I gotta reopen it. Hold on. This suffers from the same problems as Tidal Wave. Not paced well in terms of speed. Like, that's the thing I'd be careful of taking info from Tidal Wave. The speed is not paced whatsoever. Excuse me. When making your gameplay, please try and... I'm assuming that's it. Is that it, or... What? I'm assuming that's it. Just... It feels like you had the idea to go for sync, and then it feels like you just kind of, like, ran out of that idea, I guess. Also, I will say, is that even that is an object. Okay, I didn't even notice that, because it's really bright and blends in well with the rest. Again, kind of the same feedback I've been giving to some of the prior levels. Careful when it's just, like, single pillars like that, or, like, a really large structure like this, as it doesn't really give you much room to highlight, like, stuff. It feels like you were going for sync, but then you just kind of stopped. Just try to focus a little bit better on clipping, and trying to have the speed of the gameplay, like, match the song and have it be consistent. Because the song, necessarily, it wasn't speeding up, then immediately slowing down, then going even faster than it was initially. Like, it's staying still the same kind of pacing, I guess, even if it's, like, kind of intense. I need to delete some of these levels because I copied a bunch of them to look at them in the editor to make sure they weren't crash levels. Let me just delete some of these. Hold on. Clear this up. Oh, can I just select these and delete them? Is that a thing with the fucking mod? Does that even work? No, it doesn't. Wait. No, it doesn't. Dang it, that's annoying. What does this even do? It's just there. I don't know what it does. I low-key feel like I ascended recently. I have, with no doubt, one of the best. I love that copy post. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to give constructive criticism. That's what I've started doing these feedback streams for. And if I had Loquibot, this would be so much easier for me to, you know, keep track. And I am not gonna be able to get back to some of these fucking IDs. Are we serious? Wait. Am I? Or no? Oh, no, I am. I just scrolled past. I'm dumb. Alright, finally, we're at Obed's level because he's been asking a ton. Can it copy? Please. Goodness gracious. Oh, it's this. I don't have the Nong. Use jukebox in order to play the level. I don't have the... it's not on there. If you send the song to me in, like, DMs on Discord, I will download it. But I can't... I'm not going to go out of my way to go download this right now. I will favorite this for later, because I am going to play that anyways, but use jukebox It should be so for real. There aren't even those. You've been asking, please. Yeah, I know. Hold on. I'm trying to get to ones that I can. The next ID was sent by Demon Cyro. Demon Cyro, are you here? You are. Okay. I think so, at least. I just saw you. Briefly, let me find. Okay. So this is just unnecessary. I wish I had Loquibot. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna download a different version of GD, but I'm not gonna set it to be like the main Steam game. I'm just gonna have it be like for level requests and just have it be for level requests. I think that's what I'm gonna do. But at the same time, it's like, ugh, I wish I had it on 2.2. Let's see. Alright, so we have this. Demon Cyro is here, I'm pretty sure. Yes, okay. Alright. So, immediately right off the bat, one thing I will say. Make a new GD folder and put the IDs there. Wait, what? Oh, like a notepad or something? I don't know if I want to... Hold on. Because hold on. I liked Loquibot where it would tell me, like, who sent it gave me the exact name of the... Wait, like an actual GD folder? I'm a little confused. Wait, what? Oh, level folders. Honestly, yeah. So one thing I'd be careful of is having the player have to immediately jump like this. It just becomes kind of annoying when you go to restart and you have to immediately click because you have to anticipate it as soon as you die. And it gets pretty annoying. So one thing I would definitely be careful of, especially gameplay like this, you have the right idea with it being 4-speed here, but then it just kind of goes all the way back down to 1-speed, which doesn't really make as much sense, as the song necessarily didn't get that slow. And if you notice, it's not... If anything, it's getting fat. If anything, the song is getting more intense. Wait, what? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I'm supposed to be... Oh. That's definitely not intended. Ooh, I don't like that. This is not a line. Again, please try to stay away from wave spam being the main gameplay, as it's not really. Another thing is that, like, it's misaligned. If you notice, the saws are... this one is in the ground, while this one isn't. So it's kind of misaligned. It could end up making the gameplay feel really awkward. Oh no! Honestly, just try to focus on being a little bit fair to the player. I mean, some of these... I mean, what? Oh, I thought I was supposed to hit it like that. I didn't realize... Okay. Honestly, I just try to match the song in your gameplay a little bit nicer. Because it's a bit inconsistent how you're... Because it just feels really inconsistent. Like, you had it be 4-speed, but then... levels don't... I mean, here. Because creating is an art form, art is subjective, yes, but there are objective, like, design kind of aspects. And yeah, you can make a quote-unquote good level without abiding by those design aspects because it's subjective. And other people like different things. Hi, noobs are cool. Do not spam, please. Stop spamming. Please stop spamming. It's just making it harder for me if you spam. Just making it harder for me. And it's gonna make it take longer for me to get to your levels, actually. If you spam, it's just gonna take longer for me to get to your level. Because you're pushing the IDs up farther. So, anyways, back to what I was saying. You can, because art is subjective, and just like that, gameplay creation is subjective at the same thing. I mean, there are objective design, like in art, there are objective design principles. You can make something that's like, quote-unquote good, because it's subjective, and, I mean, I don't like Chrome 44's gameplay, but I have friends who love his kind of gameplay. Things like that. Also, yeah. Legacy, I don't know why you're not mod, or why I haven't made you mod. So here you go. Is this a recent tab level? Well, I mean, no. I mean, you could say something's a recent tab, but I mean, you're not gonna really... Check out my layout, leave it in the sun. Yep. Just one thing I'd focus on, just try to have it be balanced. Because it's kind of unfair to the player, and it doesn't really, like right there. It looks like you don't have to jump into those pads to make it, but, also, I don't know how I'm supposed to... What did that app do, the one I had? Basically, what it would do, it was an app that was an add-on to my YouTube account. Basically, if you sent an ID in the chat, it would log it, put it in, like, a list of, it would put it, like, in a list of levels, and I could just click a button on here, and it would filter through those levels. Like, I could just play levels that have been listed. Like, it would put it into a queue. It's great. It was great. It would tell me who sent it, so that way I could, if it was a crash level, I could hide them from the channel. I could filter the levels. I can pause the queue, so that way people can't add them. It was great. It was great, and it's not updated, which pisses me off. And because I have to be on the most recent version to be a trial mod for rated layouts, so... Yeah. Honestly, I would just focus on trying to make this a little fairer to the player in terms of the balancing, and I'd focus a little bit more on syncing it to the music, as it'll just help with the expectations of the player when they're playing the level. Like, it'll just be a little bit smoother for them to play. So, this is recent tab quality. So is a lot of other levels I get. I mean, that doesn't... Just because it's recent tab quality doesn't mean I can't get feedback. And something that does kind of piss me off is when people just kind of shit on someone's level and they don't get feedback. Dude, noobs are cool. I've seen your thing. I've seen your message. Please, you are making it even harder for me to get to levels. You are literally making it harder for me to get to levels by continuously saying to check out your ID, because you're pushing up the messages in the chat. Where is the... Where is it? It's almost out, actually. I don't even remember what I was at. I don't even remember where I was now. Man. Ugh. Just resend the IDs. Just resend the IDs. Resend your IDs. I can't be bothered to scroll up a million miles. So... I genuinely can't be bothered, so. Jaden got there first, then it'll be Bunzo, then it'll be, unknown. You fixed yours, alright. Alright, we have Dimensional Rift. Top one, insane demon level. Okay, let me just check, make sure this isn't a crash. Because even if the level's really difficult right off the bat, it can still have a crash later on. Okay. I'm not gonna get through this whole thing because I cannot be bothered to play a through 3 minutes of like an insane demon. Why does this say copy? Oh, it's just a copy of This is just apparently like the layout or something. I didn't even see that. This is kind of unclear as to what the hell is even happening. That's a buffer. Wait, what? I'm so confused already. Wait, you jump into that, okay. I will say there's so much bullshit happening that I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Did you just become fucking Zodiac for a sec? Was that the... I swear that was a click straight from Zodiac. It actually just became Zodiac. Hold on. It feels like it's just like, yeah, like you just kind of ripped straight from Zodiac. I would not say that this is Insane Demon. I'm just gonna be totally honest, this is not Insane Demon. You kind of failed at your, you kind of failed at your objective. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, isn't it Zodiac? I thought it was, but it's apparently, it's not, it's different, but it's like, I swear one of the clicks was just straight from Zodiac, it felt like. Honestly, it's just really cluttered, and it's not clear as to, like, what is actually... Like, that first cube part, I had no clue. Could I please add a swear warning to the stream? I probably should, yeah. I probably should have put that, or say that this is, like, that I am 19, so I should so there will probably be that, because I forget that there are some... I forget that there are definitely younger people on YouTube. I forget that sometimes. Like, the structuring here is really inconsistent. Like, it really just, also, I don't know why. It's just Zodiac. Like, there's just some parts that are, like, ripped straight from Zodiac, I will say. Just, when taking there's a difference between, like, taking a level for inspiration. I mean, I could see taking inspo from Zodiac, but some of these parts feel, like, ripped straight from it, I will say. Like right here, this is different, but, it's just kind of unnecessary having the player go invisible there, and also not clear. I mean, the only reason I'd say this is not Insane Demon is just because it's not clear to the player in a lot of areas. It's just kind of messy structuring-wise. I mean... What the hell's happening? Wait. Why is that a... Okay, it's not indicated. Yeah, just straight fly. We love to see it. I am really tired of playing levels right now because it's actually just such a drag to keep track of it all myself. I am gonna do a Google form next time I stream because this is I'm gonna ask NetFedEx to help me with that, or at least how to set up a form and make it so that way you don't have to sign in to submit one. Because I don't want people to have to sign in to submit a form, because then it's just going to be... This is really tiring, I'm going to be totally honest, having to keep track of all these. I'm allowed to end stream. I'm not ending stream. I want to keep streaming, but I don't want to keep playing levels. Initially, I was... Alright, I'm going to do, like... honestly, just... This is just kind of... It feels like you kind of ripped a few parts straight from Zodiac. When... Hold on, let me collect my thoughts 1 second. So, in the beginning, especially, so, right here, this is just kind of a mess of stuff. It is not clear as to really what is going to kill you. Like, at all. It's... And that blue orb not indicated. It just feels like... Like, I could just skip that orb. Like, it feels like some of these are just suggestions. It feels like a lot of this is just like suggestions. I don't even know if I'm supposed to, like right there, like that click was like almost timing straight rip, like that was ripped like almost straight from Zodiac. It felt like kind of that, and this robot as well. Hold on. That blue orb, not very clear. It's just not, none of these orbs are really clear as to what you're supposed to actually hit, because you can just, it's not clear as to what you're actually supposed to click. It's a nerf part, a version of Zodiac. Well, I mean, it's also like you just kind of ripped straight from Zodiac. And it feels inconsistent because it's like some of this is memory, but it's like some of it's clear to the player. Like, it really doesn't feel like half of this feels like right there. That just feels like it's straight from Zodiac. Some of this feels like it's memory, but then some of it just feels like it's not. Like it's kind of inconsistent. If you're gonna go at least to have it, if you're gonna have it at least be pretty memory based, at least try to have like it be relatively consistent throughout. At least I'd say so. Because some of this, a lot of these fakes aren't as clear, or not clear. I mean, like they're not enticing at all. It's like so obvious that you're not supposed to click them. And some of these don't even need to click. When doing like memory, you want to make sure that it at least makes some sense. And you're supposed to click a blue up there. I initially thought you weren't supposed to. But it's like when you want to add in like some fakes. Bro, send that shit again. It's 10 minutes. Dude, I can see the ID if you send it once. I'm gonna try and get to it, but it's like, this would be a lot nicer if I had Lokubot. I'm gonna be totally honest. I wish I had Lokubot. I'm sad. I'm very sad. Literally just look at one of my previous streams and you'll see how much easier it was for me when I had Lokubot. Like this much easier if you don't even click the blue orb. Are you supposed to? That's really odd if that's actually how you're supposed to play that. It's just like a lot of this feels kind of unnecessary. Zabor, it's kind of hard when I'm trying to give constructive criticism to every level. But yeah. Just try to focus on how you implement the fakes in your level. You want them to try and be enticing rather than just feeling like you're just putting them in there just for them to be there. Like, here, a level that I was literally playing earlier. This level's phenomenal. This level's phenomenal. Like, it's genuinely phenomenal. Actually, just gonna do an attempt if I die. Casually an Extreme Demon. It's a 7-minute level, though. So... let me turn the music up. I forgot to hold. I'm dumb. But here, for example, look at this. Look at this fake. Like, that looks like you're gonna live, but you don't. You actually have to jump into this. And then right here, if you jump there, you won't make it. If you hit the pad, you'll die. So you have to jump over that. Right here, of course. Mason's tech is really good. Dude, I love Mason's gameplay. It's so good. This level's phenomenal. I was actually, before I started doing level quests, the first half of this stream was me trying to beat this level. I got to 67 on it. It's really consistent. Like, if you want someone to reference for, like, someone who's... I can say that this person... Like, I genuinely believe that this team, Death from Above or whatever, Mason's team or whatever, they've mastered like playability. And why this level looks so nice, because it's made by a really, really talented gameplay creators. Like, I mean, just look at this. You don't know if you like his playability much? I like it. I find it really fun. Like, look, like the fakes in this are really good. You have to jump into this. It looks like you'll live, but you won't. You have to jump into it. Same right here. If you click that, you'll die. The music is really quiet for me. I'm gonna turn this up a little and turn down the game audio a little bit because this song is really quiet. Is my thing all the way in? Okay, yeah, it is. It is. Okay. Like, there's some honestly, I might stuff in the request, but I don't know. I'll probably come back to this one. Right now, I want to play this level. I want a small break. Yeah, it is the whole essay. I could see it. Like, the drops in this level are amazing. And also, I would just like to point out that the craziest part of this level is the ending. What if he has like a disease where he can't see level IDs? The disease is chat, and it's pushing up all the IDs, that's what it is. Then I hope you have the cure of patience. True. This fake, okay, I need to talk about this fake. This fake is so good. Like, it's so good. I love it. If I could be rid of this, I would. In a breath, my words are a whisper, but at least I can call them mine. Call out the warning. More than a mantra, I can make it to the morning. So whatever. There's so much gameplay in my auto level. Then why is it auto? Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Here, I'll show. This is something my friend made. I forgot to. Shit. These people got. Dude, they keep sending shit. I don't even get the chance to, like, I open a level. Someone comes into chat, starts sending an ID. I'm focused on the level. I look back at chat. They've already sent the ID like 3 times, and then Legacy just goes to mute. Like, it's like. Guys, you should Guys, trust me, you should play. Guys, this is totally not my level. Go play it. Yeah, Blizzard is epic. Am I done with playing other people's levels? Not yet. I'm gonna get back to them in a moment, but I need a break. I'll get to your guys' level in a moment. I don't have locally bot, so it's a lot harder for me to keep track of IDs. Every streamer, no way. It's on a mission. You're a streamer, you just haven't streamed. Oh, I clicked too early, like an idiot. Whatever. Oh, I want to go for this level. I really want to... Is this stream family friendly? Just making sure. No. I'm going to be totally honest, no. I'm just going to give you a warning. When it's just me on the stream, it is a lot closer to family friendly than it is when there is anybody in the call. Because the moment I get into a call with someone, I'm specifically mentioning like my friend Shadow, the moment he gets in call, you may as well put an 18 plus thing on this stream because it's just swearing galore. It's disaster. It's a disaster. It's just pure chaos whenever I get anybody else in VC. I mean, let's see if he's online. He's online. Oh no. All right, he hasn't messaged me. I have kids after. What the? Huh? Okay, you know what? I'll play Jeff James's very quick. I'm just gonna try and get to ones that I can see rather than having to scroll a million miles. And oh, that's not Shadow that messaged me. Oh, let me tell. Bro, what? Huh? Here. I'm just gonna get to most recent IDs as opposed to... Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna try and get to the most recent IDs now because I actually just cannot, with how fast the chat is going, I'm not gonna be able to scroll up to look back at previous IDs without keeping, because I want to try and keep up with chat. Here, wait. Grief, you sent yours previous. Send it again. Send it again. And then Bunzo, I'll get to yours. Shadow, I'm not going to bed. Here, Alright, this. Okay, I think is this even the ID I typed in? I don't remember. Am I stupid? Typed in 721. What the fuck? Wait. Oh, I looked at Bunzo's. I thought dumb. Okay, yeah, this is definitely better with the structuring. Some of the structuring So, one thing I would think, honestly, I wouldn't try to... Honestly, it's a little different. It's a little bit better with the actual structure here. A little more enticing. Actually, I think play some of these. But yeah, and I forgot that the music is really loud. I forgot that I turned it up. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the music up for me. I'm gonna turn it down for you guys because I want to be able to hear my game. I want to be able to hear my game. Having it be really low. Okay, there we go. Alright. Whatever. So far, let me look at, what was it? It was Griefs, I think, yeah. The song is in level description. Is it, that is not the ID. I forgot a 0. Oops. Okay, oh, we did it by Grandson? Good fucking song choice, actually. I had this song. I had this song previously. That reminds me, I don't have it anymore. You know what? I will go out of my... Wait, I'm gonna download this song. I actually, I thought I had... a link? Hold on, wait. Let me... Hold on 1 second. It's the issue, so I kind of gotta use yours. I'm gonna be totally honest. I don't want to click that link. I'm gonna be totally real. I don't want to... Like, I know you're probably not meaning to do this, but I don't want to click a random fucking link. It's a OneDrive link? Yeah, I know. I don't want to risk it. It's a random link. Like, I don't mean to be that guy. But, I mean, hold on. What you can do is you can upload... If you have Jukebox... there, I'm pretty sure there's a Jukebox server where you can submit to have, like, here, hold on, I can just show you. I can just show you with a level that, like right here, if you notice, this one has something that says verified for level. You can just, do this. You can just you could just register it into Songfile Hub. I don't know exactly how it works. I think they have a server. I don't know. They also have a website. I don't know exactly how it works, but I know you can send your Nong. You need 250 downloads to accept it. Oh, I see. I did not know that was how that works. Okay. If you hold on, wait. Yeah, I probably should have put a disclaimer that I am if the song is not on. If the song is not on Jukebox, like, default... I'm pretty sure I can just find... I'm pretty sure I can just find a level that uses this song, though. I'm pretty sure... I wouldn't be surprised... Hold on, let me actually just... Hold on, 1 sec. I wouldn't be surprised if it is on, Songfile Hub. Hold on. Let me just, let me literally just look this up. I can look... Can I look up for... Come on. Willing to bet I can look this up, and it'll be in here. Do you mind loading? It's not loading. I'm pretty sure you can just submit it to be like a... Not even just there. I'm pretty sure you could just submit it to be like publicly put into Songfile Hub. Like, what is it here? Let me go to Unslept by Hydraniac. Because I'm pretty sure that one doesn't have it say, like, yeah, like here. This one wasn't verified for level. It was just here, but he managed to reach out and get it, like, submitted to Jukebox. But, yeah. Hold on. Goodness gracious. Pidgely, I will get to your level. Goodness gracious. Stop. Just, please, stop begging. It gets really annoying. And it's flooding chat. And it... Hold on. It gets really annoying when you send the same ID over and over and over and over and over again. Because you're also pushing up everyone else's ID. And you know what that is doing? That's making it harder for me to get to those IDs. Which is making it harder for me to get to your level. It's kind of annoying, I'm gonna be totally honest. I don't mean to be this guy, but like, it's just like impossible to do. Like, there's not any feedback I get. This is a stream for feedback. I can't get feedback on this. It's auto, and like, the best thing I could say is like try to have it match the song a little bit better. I mean, it just feels like the icon movements don't match at all. Pretty sure it's a standard for over 250 downloads. Yeah, what if you send me the IDs and it? Hold on, I want to work on my layout very quickly. I just want to... Hold on. I want to just work on this very quickly. I want to get a little bit of progress in on this. Start position here. Okay, I'm gonna enable no touch here, and I'm actually gonna just... Actually, I'm gonna do that. And I'm just gonna have this be the portal. Just have it be a little bit smaller, because this one's sized down too. It's on 5. Okay, that happens like right there. I'm gonna move this over. Just gonna do this, I think. Just gonna hide this actually, just because that's kind of same indicated. When will I become incredible layout creator? I don't know. Maybe when I finish this. Maybe. Not happening. A man could dream. Okay, I'm gonna have a jump here. That's kind of a scary looking click. What's the blue dots? That's just saying when I I know, it's a joke. I know I'm not getting incredible layout creator. I know, it's a joke. A man can dream. The blue dot is literally just when I release. Yeah, it's just when I release. You can miss that? Bruh. Okay. Well, fuck you too then, game. It's like outbranched GLC GP. True. I mean, like, literally one of the first few things that someone said to me, like Sakudo, they said to me, were you self-taught or were you influenced by the GP community? Because it's like you're a GLC who polished their gameplay a shit ton. What the fuck was that? I want the jump to be higher. That's gonna look really ugly, though. What mod adds those blue dots? It's a better trail, I think it is. I forget exactly what it's called. It's something about better editor. Yeah, this better editor trail. That's what I have. It's very nice. I have a lot of editor mods. Clean start pause is also amazing. If you don't have that, please get it. It's so good. Disable all start pause is also good. Like, hold on. Dude, I cannot wait to get to this part of the song in Jackpot. I can't wait to get to this part of the song. It's gonna be so fun to go through that.
It's those feelings you swallow.
I'm gonna, instead of working on Jackpot, I'm gonna work on the 7-star that I'm making. I had a start pause here. I want to make the disappearing icon here like look a little bit neater. I'm gonna do like kind of like a fade out kind of thing, and then there. There's that. That should make it. Why is it hidden? Oh wait, what? Am I losing my marbles? Did I hide the player earlier? Why is the player hidden? Why are you hidden? Wait, what? Did I swear there was something to make the player invisible here? What the heck? Was it? Okay. Okay. I'll do
はいはいそれも私のせいですが期待してない足でさ
Why are there so many options triggers? Because I want to manually hide, these ones are for, unlinking, like, the dual gravity. These ones at the top are for, like, hiding the player. I need to put them on different levels to be better indicated or whatever, but, these ones are to, like, hide the player.
はいはいそれも私のせいですが期待してない足で
Want...
はいはいそれも私のせいですが期待してない足
I don't want to have... I'm going to actually have that be you, and then do this, and then I want to have some symmetry here. So wait, if you were to be... You'd be right there, yeah. Okay. Spy collab by... I am not playing the levels right now. I'm taking a small break because I'm tired of playing the levels. No,
はいはいそれも私のせいですが期待してない足でさ
I'll do that, because that's...
はいはいそれも私のせいですが期待してない足でさない足でさ
Okay, I'll have...
足でさ
Okay, like that, I think? Because that'll just be... Heracles hasn't shown any big progress besides, Blamby in a while. I see. I want this click to be better, like, indicated, I guess, because this isn't... I don't like how you... I'm gonna do that.
はいはいそれも私のせいですが期待してない足でさ
I don't know how to feel about this upcoming input.
はいはい
If it dies, you quit? No!
期待してない足で
Okay, I want this to be like...
足でさはいはいそれも私のせいですが期待してない足でさ
Okay, that... No, I want this to feel like natural, so hold on, wait. What speed was I at? I'm pretty sure I'm 3 times, right? Am I 3 times? Yeah, I'm 3 times, okay. You ever seen a, thoughts on sidestep gameplay? I haven't played sidestep in a while. What happens if I don't click? I'm gonna make it so that way if you don't click, you will just, like, miss this, almost. Okay, I will... No, but that doesn't feel right. I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like this setup. I don't like this at all. I know what's making this feel weird. I need to rezoom this back in because the... I need to rezoom this back in. Chase is goated. Yeah, I haven't played sidestep in a while. I remember that initially when I played it, I wasn't the biggest fan of it. But I mean, like... Okay, I could just... Honestly, yeah, I think I might just have it. Okay, let me move this over because that's not... Is that Kasane Teto? Yes, it is. You are correct. It is Utah, Tato.
愛してないよ知れちゃって
Want block
愛
that.
してないよ知れちゃってちゃってみる見るなってみるなれば
And then speed back up, and I'll do another
バイバイバイ
duel
のよう
here.
な失敗を繰り返して学ば繰り返して学ば繰り返して学ばないもんちんさん
And then I'll do
ばないもんちんさんばないもんちんさんばないもんちんさん
I'll do this.
あんたにあんたに愛してないよ知れちゃってみる
Scale you up so that way you get hit no matter what. Hide.
愛してないよ知れちゃってみる愛してないよ知れちゃってみる
Yeah, I like that input actually. I could make it symmetrical.
ってみる
Yeah, I'm gonna make it symmetrical. Put a fake there.
愛してないよ知れちゃってみる
It's such an easy, like, it's symmetrical, and it's not synced at all, like there'd be an extra click. So it's, like, not as enticing, but it's symmetrical, and I'm like, it would make sense for it to be a click. No IDs for now until this bum finishes this gameplay. Okay, bro, I see how it is. You're mean. Being mean. It's not cool, man. I could have it like that. No, I don't like the way that looks. I'll do this, I think, and then I can... Oh! I like that. There we go. Maybe like this.
愛してないよ知れちゃってみる
There we go.
愛してないよ知れちゃってみる愛してないよ知れちゃってみる
I don't like the way that looks, actually. I'm gonna... There.
愛してないよ知れちゃってみるなれ愛してないよ知れちゃってみるなれば
How did I do the entrance into this duel? It was just a blue pen.
愛してないよ知れちゃってみるなれば
I'll do another one of these again, I guess.
愛してないよ知れちゃってみるなれば
Duel, I think. Hold on.
愛してないよ知れちゃってみるなればバイバイバイのような
I want like a consistent pattern there. I'll do. I'm gonna.
愛してないよ知れちゃってみるなればバイバイ
Let me unlink the dual gravity because it's linked and I don't like that.
愛してないよ知れちゃってみるなればバイバイバイのような
Why is it hello? Are you not? Fuck.
愛してないよ知れちゃってみるなればバイバイバイ
Let me zoom this out again. Grab you. Set you to. I'll do like 2 seconds, I think. Yeah, no, I'll do 1 second. 1 second is good.
愛してないよ知れちゃってみるなればバイバイバイ
Can I please get back to playing levels in a moment? I'm building. Turn my portals for the... wait. Turn your portals so they face that, because it looks cool sometimes for some reason. Maybe.
なればバイバイ
Wait, I wanna... have it be... wait. I'll get back to playing levels in a moment, because I'm just... I just want to replay this from the beginning again. Just want to see how everything plays out, because this is supposed to be like a 7-star, and I don't want it to be too rude.
狂ってしまったんだ脳みそ切り離して考えて痛いのが冗談でどんな顔してるか見てみたいね少し政治キャパもゼロかき混ぜていっぱいのミスなんで平常でねあんなにあんなにあんなにあんなにあんなにあんなに言っての気になっちゃうくらいに恋愛シミュレーションそんな趣味とかないけどね前見たってその感じわかるって共感してほしいんでしょうつまらない同じ感じかけてほしい言葉用意ではいはいそれも私のせいですが期待してない呆れちゃってみるなんでバイバイバイバイ同じ失敗を
Okay, yeah. Hello, Zen. Welcome to the stream. This is why I need Loqui bot. I wouldn't, dude. If I had Loqui bot, I would probably just not even have taken a break from playing levels. Honestly. Hello. It's a different language. I see. Making this more sight readable. I mean, it's still very straightforward. What about it's not very sight readable? I mean, I'm assuming it's the wave.
狂ってしまったんだ脳みそ切り離して考えて
I mean, it's base gameplay. There's no indicators
痛
yet.
いのが冗談で
I am gonna add
どんな
indicators.
顔してるか見てみたいね少し政治キャパもゼロ
I mean, they're really forgiving, and it's just look for the blue orb. Honestly, I still have indicators that I'm gonna be putting down, and fakes. I mean, I've seen fakes in 7 stars. I mean, 8-star. I mean, at least this is non-demon. You're jumping from the Yandere to Andromeda. Is that good? I have no clue what kind of jump that is. I mean, there's... Hold on, wait. Where is it? Where's the level? Am I down? Can I find it? This level, this. I mean, this is a 7-star. I also haven't really tweaked the camera work all that much. Oh crap. The duel might be easy demon. It is not easy demon. There's like 2 clicks in it. It's not easy demon. I can confidently say that it is a total of 2 clicks. The cube duel is a total of 2 clicks. The ball duel is, what is it? It is 3 clicks. 3 clicks, that's all it is. I haven't gone above 4 clicks for anything that's over complex. The ball duel, it's literally like, if you click where you're supposed to, you won't die. If you click, like, even, it just looks intimidating. Well, I mean, it looks intimidating, that's the thing. Look, you can click these, you can click these orbs super late. You can click really late. And it's pretty forgiving. Fits your language, guys. I miss when levels actually had gameplay. Like people like say like, oh, it's gonna be demon because it has fakes. I mean, there's levels with fakes now. And it's like you don't see them because they're well indicated and it's decorated, so there's like literal like red circles around them saying, hey, don't click this. But I mean, like, I miss when like this level's good. This is an 8-star. forgot to click. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Hi, Bunzo. I love Chloe's gameplay. Is this the Chloe level? Yes, it is. It is the Chloe level. That's 3 clicks. Why did I go into practice mode? I don't know. Can't forget shadow tag. Let's peek. I want to do a practice run of this level because I want to go for this. Someday, at least. It also has really satisfying click patterns in some of the areas. If I could play the damn level, that would be nice. Summer Sky, though, has such an awful song. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, I can understand why not liking it. It's just really high CPS. I don't know who's singing the song. I don't think it's Yosabi. I don't think it is because I recently beat or not recently. I beat a level that it has a Yosabi song and it does not sound like Yosabi. I still forget that this is like 30 spots easier than Blood Math. That pisses me off because it's like I need to beat this level. I need to practice this level again because it's getting decorated and I want to. I don't remember. Oh. I don't remember how to play this. It's been so long. Maybe I just suck at wave. That's probably the issue. I think I just suck at wave. I think I just suck. Yeah, that's the issue. I just suck at wave. I love that click pattern. Finally not wave carried like me. You're swing carried peak. Not all of us could be at the plunge victor. I wish, bro. I fucking wish. I wish, bro. Did I check out the thing? I did not, actually. I will do that. What do you mean complete an extreme demon for the first time? It's been completed. I did not. I could check it now, though. Here, I'll look at this. I'll watch it. The fuck? Okay. The fuck is this? Psych Legacy's a bum and hasn't finished it? What? What the fuck? What? Go to the end? Oh. Bro, why is it 12 minutes long? Oh. I can kind of see that this was built without, like, any, like, major structuring. I can just see it, kind of. It's definitely better during the drop. Ooh. Some of the rep is actually very solid here. Oh, it's this song. Ooh. I need to get better at effects. Some of the glow is really cool, and I like the clouds on like some of the slopes. That's actually really neat. That's very solid, actually, for very good. It's April. Yeah, I can see that it was kind of an April Fool's video. What other layout was I wanting to? You know what? I'm gonna do. Is first for a first finished layout. That's pretty good. That's actually very good. My first ever finished layout was my first ever finished layout that I fully structured was if I can find it. Some ass, bro. It is some ass. This thing. I like this duel though. Texting me. Why is everyone complaining about your sweater weather completion being hacked in TikTok? Did you hack it, or are they just accusing you? I want to go back and I want to finish. I want to like refine this or like remaster it. It was this, then it was Head in the Clouds, then it was Blizzard. And then next it's gonna be Jackpot. It goes Neon Lights, then it goes Head in the Clouds, which is this thing. wave. Mega skeletal I saw. It's so... it's actually so pathetic. It's so pathetic. Like, there's a QR code just in the middle of the fucking level, and then, at the whole end screen has a QR code. Like, it's just sad. Like, it's just sad, bro. Like, come on. You couldn't have made it any more obvious that it was just only for money if the entire level is just a whole ad. You please play levels? Sure, I'll play your level, because you've been asking. If I gotta scroll up and find it, though. Man, I wish I had. I'm gonna try and set up a forum so that way if I do a stream tomorrow, I'll do forums, so... Imagine putting a QR code. It wasn't even just at the end of the level. He put it, like, midway through. Like, not even. He didn't even put the QR code halfway through the extension. It got through, like, the first segment of the extension, and then it got to a ship part, and then he put the QR code in. Like, it's so blatantly obvious that it's just taking advantage of people's attention span. Like, it's so blatantly obvious that, like, not everyone's gonna get to the end. So let me just put a QR code at the first part. No, it's not a Rickroll. It's even worse. It promotes his site where he's selling plushies, and there's a loot box system as to what plushie you will get. It's so bad. It's so bad. I can't say that. Send this thing. Dude, it's so good. I love Sugar High. It's a great level. Best part is the boss and going to the moon. Dude, I don't care. I don't care for the level. Like, it's like, I like Skeletal Shenanigans. It's an event level that actually has decent gameplay. Like, the gameplay can stand on its own a little bit. Like, it's like half decent, and it's just, when you get to the extension, you can immediately see the quality drop off. Like, it is almost instant. Like, the animation quality is just gone. Like, one of the skeletons, the animation for it's broken. Like, it's so bad. The best event level is Heave Ho. True. Heave Ho was peak. Let me see what was it. I still gotta find the ID that E-Dog was sending. If I can find. Okay, there we go. First one. This. Eternus squared. What the heck? Well, let me just make sure that this isn't a crash level. I'm just doing this as precaution. I did this with like every other level. We are good. We're good. Looks like it at least, yeah. Forgot to grab the song, because I'm dumb. Good consistency with the click pattern there. That's kind of it's like I can see what you're going for. It's a little too many orbs, I think. But, I mean, I can kind of see what you're going for. This part's definitely, yeah, this part's definitely more lackluster than the rest, I'd say, because it's just kind of the same thing, copy-pasted. I mean, you built this on, like, what, a speed build or something? So, alright, pretty cool. Your quality of the stream is just pixels? You think Skeletal Shenanigans is half decent? I mean, the gameplay, like, I have high standards for gameplay. I think the gameplay is pretty decent. It can stand on its own. The decoration's really good. The decoration's very well polished, and the gameplay, it's better than almost, I'd say it's, as far from what I've seen, it's the second best in terms of gameplay. Like, Heave Ho's the best from what I've seen. It's second best event level in terms of gameplay, and it's pretty close too, at least in my opinion. Because the gameplay was pretty consistent throughout Skeletal Shenanigans. I like the level a lot, but I have high gameplay standards. Current one, East Side. I don't think I've even tried this. Hold on. Ow. Did it start off the same? Oh, it's a song is Good Kid When Bad Kid Shows Up. Like this, hey, it's me, Bad Kid. Bro, this song's kind of, bro, no thanks. I don't want to listen to that. I don't want to listen to what, it sounds like an entire voice crack throughout. Alright, let me get to the other one that you sent. If it would let me copy the damn ID, I hate doing this. I want Loquibot. I want Loquibot so bad. I need it. I'm dying over here. It's like the SpongeBob meme. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I need it. That's what I feel like without That's what I feel like without my Loquibot. Like it's over. What? The music video this is based on has disturbing themes? What? I'm so confused. Also, I don't really get why there's red orbs. Yeah, it's like... Oh, it's fakes. Okay. Good fake there. Okay. I'm kind of confused. Not kind of confused. I'm actually very confused. What is this even based on? Oh, hi, Poorly. I skipped you. Sorry. I'm tired. Dude, I want Loquibot back. So sad. So sad. I want Loquibot back. I'm confused. Is Loqui gone? I am now trial moderator for rated layouts, but the trade-off is that I no longer have Loquibot. Because I had to update to the current version. So... And I didn't realize... I knew this was based on I had a feeling. Dude, I've been downgraded all this time? Yes. I just now upgraded. And I'm also losing my mind because where'd it go? I'm so sad. I'm also so sad. My awesome modifier icons, my better easing select so I can see the graph. Also, I would just like to point this out. I'm really pissed off about this if I can find it. Oh, it's right at the beginning. I'm dumb. This is broken. It got updated, but it's broken right now. I'm so sad. I'm greedy. I am very greedy. Dude, do you realize how good? Dude, the clickable dots mod, it's so good, but it's broken. It's broken right now. It's so good because you could click on the little dots at the bottom. It's so good, but they ported it and it's broken. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Here, I'll get to yours, Beam Bomb. Terminal Provocation, Creo by, Aura by Creo. Let me just make sure this isn't a crash level. Just because out of habit. Jesus, long level. Alright. Shut your... you have Geode and you just got a warning about safe mode. Oh, it's probably because if you, you might have a mod that's outdated. Or something. Oh boy, how'd that go? This does not really fit the song at all, I'm gonna be totally honest. Why is that? Those are spikes. Why are they? What? Why is this a spike but these aren't? It's not, bruh. These are spikes? I don't get it. When having, you want to have your object be consistent, because right here, these are apparently spikes. I didn't think those would be spikes, because on the slopes, these aren't spikes. So I assume that these weren't going to be spikes either. I'm so confused. What? Oh, you do that. Honestly, a level that I can genuinely just reference as, like, being a good representation of the song in terms of gameplay would be Aura by Duck. For hard gameplay, I would personally try and shy away from having, you know, like the generic Extreme Demon kind of tropes where it's very, like, wave heavy. Where, like, it usually starts off with a triple and it's, like, really wave heavy. I would try and shy away from that because wave is such a precise game mode. And also because it's such a limiting game mode too, like it has the least potential in terms of like how many mechanics it can use compared to all the other game modes. Like it can't use like Yellow Wars or whatnot because it's such a limited game mode and because it's also so precise. It's very easy to make hard gameplay with it, but it's also very easy to make very repetitive and kind of dull gameplay with it. One level in terms of Aura, I personally think wave is not something that fits the. Okay, bruh. I miss you too, Loquibot. I miss you too. Love to see it. Great, just great. One level that I still need to beat this level. It's a demon. This level is a really good example of when the fuck did I get 70%? I don't remember getting 70%. I don't remember getting 70. How much aura does Aura have? Lots of aura. The fact that they changed that. I liked when it was shipped. I liked when it was shipped there. cool level. I need to beat this level. I'm not a big fan of that one change, though, with, like, the 3 blue orbs. I'm not a fan of that. I don't like how it's only UFO there. I think it being shipped there was fine. It's a great level. I still need to beat the level. I don't remember getting 70. I won't skip you a third time. Hold on. Also, other parts are decorated. I'll check it out in a moment. If I didn't even copy the ID. One thing that I would focus on, at least if you're struggling with making hard gameplay, honestly, just try to shoot for... If you're struggling with making hard gameplay that, like, without, like, you know... Exactly what I was kind of saying, but if you're struggling making hard gameplay without, like, you know, defaulting to, like, the generic stuff, like Grief or Slaughterhouse, just try to shoot for something a little bit more in your skill range. But also just try to understand, like, what makes those levels, like, so... Like, why they have so much influence. Like, for Slaughterhouse, it's an atmosphere-heavy level, I would say. Like, what is it? Slaughterhouse style is, like, best used for, like, atmosphere and whatnot. I think it was a missed opportunity having straight fly for, what, like, 5 seconds? Yeah, Slaughterhouse has insane aura, but I think it's just kind of... genuinely most aura top one. No, I like Firework. I'm a Firework kind of person. I like Firework. Firework was so fucking cool. And it's like, it's also, I'm a sucker for top levels that, like, don't look as hard as they are. Like, Firework, like, if you look at it, it's like, okay, yeah, it looks really difficult. But it's like, it doesn't look as scary as, like... It really doesn't look as scary. And it's like... I love levels that do that don't look as scary as they actually are. It's an April Fool's level. Probably should have... April Fool's joke level. I didn't even get anywhere, but I'm just gonna check it just to be safe. Check it just to be safe. This is a joke level, so I'm not gonna... That's the thing, Even if a level isn't, like, that scary, that's what's the scariest part about some levels, like Firework. Like, they don't look scary, but the moment you try to play it, or the moment you look at it a little bit harder, you're like, what the fuck is this? You're like, actually, what is it? Like, what were they thinking? Like, I looked at Firework, and I actually did a practice run of it the other day. Goodness gracious, it is terrifying. It is a terrifying level. It's so scary. Anyways, but this is a joke level, so I'm not really gonna bother too much with feedback. Could have been faster. I love that buff. It's so good. Wait, please tell me you did it again. Please. Where is it again? I need to see that again. I love that buff so much. That's like the new Devil Vortex sauce. That's what that is to me. I love it. So no, you gotta see it. No, it's the I love this buff so much. It's so good. Gosh, that's like the Devil Vortex sauce, but it's actually like really funny. It's the Devil Vortex saws if they were funny. Devil Vortex saws are already pretty funny, but like wins. I think it's time for me to go to bed. I'm going crazy. Listen, I'm already crazy enough, okay? What is that? Oh, never mind. We're fine. Oh, never mind. We're not fine. What happened to those portals? Oh, that's not good. That is not intended at all. I did it. Ah. Wait, I need to know. This reminds me. Did Spec ever upload that stalemate layout to the servers? Did Spec ever upload that? Threefold repetition, I think. I don't know. I don't know. Because if it is, I actually want to play that. Like, I don't remember seeing it on the servers. If it is, I don't remember. Because I don't think I played it. Random ass song trigger, yeah. Random ass song trigger. Why did that feel like it slowed down? Wait, what? Why did that feel like it slowed down? Please, I need to see the Cockmug Unleashed buff again, please. Please tell me you did it again. I really need to know if you did it, like, for a second time. I want to see it. Come on. I love it so much. It's so funny. I'm so scared. Oh! Aw, you didn't! No! Missed opportunity to have, like, all the waves just be overly... hold on. I want to look at... What is... Spec's account is just Spec, right? No, it's not. I know I saved it. There. That's what it is. Is it on the servers? Please be on the servers. Oh, Heatseeker. I need to play that. Abyssal Chimera. I know that. Threefold repetition. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. I want to play this. This level's so cool. This is Spec gameplay. Holy shit, what is happening? I don't know what's happening. I'm so scared. This is the first instance of actually good gameplay to stalemate, like, ever. Like, I never see actual good gameplay to stalemate. I don't know what the fuck is happening, actually. I actually don't know what is happening. Please stop swear. I'm gonna be swearing a bit. I mean, you're not being mean. I mean, it's a valid, like, thing to say, but I don't know how to play this. So cool. I forget if... I don't know if Spec did the entire drop. Yeah, no, it's not up there. No, is it not done? Ah, that's where the level ends. Dang. It's so cool. The wave curve, I don't know. I think it's like something to do with a slope following the icon. I forget exactly how it is. I actually don't remember exactly how... Wait, how is it? Oh, it's probably just fixed with the mod I have. But it's just a block, I'm pretty sure. I haven't played Specs Delta V part. Oh. so cool. Delta V, yeah. It's so... Guys, collab soon. It's gonna be out soon, I think. Hopefully. Where is Apexel? Where is he? Yeah, Spec is definitely a big difficulty spike. I think it definitely needs... Spec's part needs a little bit of a nerf in some way. But, like, I don't know. Where is my part? This. Guys, it's gonna be out soon. Trust, okay? If I could play my own part. Goodness gracious. I can't play my own part. Dude. Did Apexel ever finish those effects? I don't know. I don't know. I'm assuming not. But I don't know. If I can't even... Dude, if I can't even play my own part, how am I gonna bot this shit? I'm supposed... Because I'm gonna probably showcase the collab to my channel. Because I have, like, the most subs out of anybody. I'm gonna need to bot it. How am I gonna bot it if I can't even play my own part? Can you also play the part? Make a part? It is completely done in terms of gameplay. It just needs to be merged. That's all it is. Like, it is completely done in terms of gameplay, as far as I remember. Like, there's maybe one part that's being reworked. It's also, like, pretty high standards, like... wait. Wasn't Wooby's part, like, the bare minimum? Or something that was, like... What was, like, the bare minimum standard for it? I forget what the bare minimum was. Because, like... The bare minimum for us is, like... Either your part or Wooby's. Dude, like, the bare minimum for us, it's not that high. But goodness gracious but that's because we're gameplay community nerds. For, like, main community, anybody who's, like, not in GP community, they'll look at it and they'll be like, what the fuck? Hey! Yippee! Let me comment and just say yippee. Yippee! You're welcome, Unknown. I sent this. Dude, I saw this in the sends. I immediately just sent it. I just sent it instantly. Like, no hesitation. I still need to get back to Sakuto's layout because that's so cool. What is that? Why is this sent? Is this the level I'm... Okay, it's not. Okay. You don't like me saying fuck every 5 minutes? Just you wait until I get, like, Shadow in the call or something, bro. I am mild in terms of swearing compared to Shadow. I'm just gonna say that. Like, I understand, though, if you don't like cursing or whatever. I understand that. Was I thinking of the Asu level? Which one? We should get everyone in VC like that. True. That would be a disaster. Here, let me get to this person's ID. They're sending it, and I'm gonna turn off requests here soon because I'm tired and I want to do. Dude. I'm that dude from the GDS Hot Takes thread. Hi, I'm one of the guys in that channel. Hi. That's a funny, here. I just got yours. Ow. I can see the idea for the deco, honestly. This part's a bit weird, I will say, compared to the rest. I'm not not good at decoration. I've only decorated once. And that was, like, like the night before yesterday. I've only decorated once, and that was the night before yesterday. So, I think this looks fine. I think the rocks are a little, like, yellowish. Nearly half the GD people you know of have interacted with in Either the players chat or hot takes. Oh yeah, true. I will say this part's definitely like, this part with the gray being here, this is a bit, I don't know how to word it. It feels like it's covering too much of the screen. Like, whereas like right here, there's still like some open areas where it leaves for like, air decoration and whatnot. Whereas like right here, it leaves no room for any of that, so it feels overly claustrophobic. Honestly, the gameplay in terms of structuring is fine. I mean, this is probably one of the best structuring I've gotten on request today, so. Like, it actually feels like actual structuring. I'm gonna play the levels you sent a while ago. Yeah, definitely changing the structuring a little bit, but it's... Yeah. You'll make it better, you hope? Yeah. Go for it. Yeah, good luck on that, though. I actually think that's pretty good. Also, I'm just gonna say it. Don't listen to this guy. Don't listen to this guy. It is fine. It is fine. I didn't struggle at all knowing where to jump. That guy just doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. It is fine. Do not listen to this guy. It is... I hate readability criticisms. I hate it. Oh my goodness, I can't beat this level first try. I have to learn it? No way. Oh no, I can't beat the level first try. You're not... Oh, yeah. Meme Song does also have a criticism that is valid. I was unsure if those crystals were spikes or not. I don't know if I don't even remember if I died to them. Let me check back. Let me check it again. I don't even remember if I died to those crystals, if those are even spikes. Because those can be often... Those are oftenly used as... Okay, so they are spikes. The one thing, my one criticism about it, though, is that it makes it feel like they're not spikes, because I can basically touch the crystals. You could basically almost go inside of the crystal. So it doesn't really feel like the... I didn't even know if those are spikes, but apparently they are. So just be careful about that. I would have made the crystals maybe a little bit smaller, so that way it matches the hitbox a little bit better, because I wasn't even sure if those were spikes. But, yeah. I could see the deco going. I mean, literally, like, let me show you the one thing of deco that I've ever made. This is the first ever thing of deco I have ever attempted to make. Like, I've never tried to decorate outside of this. This is my first time. First ever thing I made. So. I made this 2 nights ago. I made this 2 nights ago when I was tired. You like the structure a lot? I've been told I make really decoratable gameplay, but, like, I don't see it because I can't decorate. So, 2 Nights at Freddy's. No way, 2 Nights at Freddy's. Like, this is what the original structure was. I mean, all I did was just... Literally, all this structure is just... I just grabbed that. I just put, like, a larger block under it. The gameplay is good, but the yeah, I mean, this is the first ever time I've attempted to decorate. I've never done it before. So, I mean, it's kind of fitting that I started it. Oh, hi, Warden. Hi, Warden. Warden, it's the see you again guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please play, it's for you. Okay, it's the see you again guy. Soon to be the typewriter guy, though. Once you finish typewriter, I'm labeling you as the typewriter guy. Alright? I hope you know that. I'm labeling you as the typewriter guy once you finish that. Speaking of typewriter, I can't wait for that, actually. I haven't played it in a bit. I need to get back on playing that some. Let me just make sure that this isn't crash level. I mean, just precaution again. Oh, boy. Yes! There's another... Yeah! Let's go! Thank you! This is so much better! I love these buffs so much. It's so stupid. They're so good. Needs to be buffed, true. It's too readable. I can see spikes. Here, I got this. You can see spikes, that's too much. There you go. It's peak though. Peak though. I'm not gonna get to play it. I've already played it. I want to play typewriter because I actually need to get back on this. Yeah. Don't leak it. I'm pretty sure Warden sent this to me on a... He requested the playtester copy on one of my level requests, I'm pretty sure. He's sent it before. You're lurking and got jump scared by this song. Also, it's thanks to Sobbing Box that I remembered just in the first place that Monarch is now on Newgrounds, because I completely forgot that it was on Newgrounds. You're in VC with a... Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, I can't forget the 5-year-long hold. Whatever. Oh. Dude, the fakes in this kill me every time. They're so good. No! Fakes at this are so good, dude. I actually, like, don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Don't click that. This fake kills me every single time without fail. Dude, I actually can't, bro. I haven't played this in a bit, so I'm not used to the fakes. It's so good. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just clicking shit. No. Fall there. I hate this click. I hate that click. I hate that click. Hate it. Check on that later. I just don't like the click. It's just kind of awkward, in my opinion, at least. I'm sure it's fine. It's just every time I get to it, I always mess up. It's not really the fact that it's like bad or anything. It's just I'm bad. The click is the problem? It's like that because it fixed another issue? Oh, I see. Oh, was it the you overshooting it? Was it you like overshooting the block or something? You hold all the way through? I'm dumb. I tend to use force blocks if it's, I always use, like, force blocks about that. This is the correct way to handle introducing a gimmick to a level. Dude, it's Warden. This guy is insane when it comes to anything gimmicks. When it comes to anything gimmicks. Like, he's, bro, it's fucking Warden. Also, this ship part, even though it's like Even though this part's like more intense, dude, it's slowing down to fit so well, and I love it. I would have probably had it go faster here in my own gameplay, but it being slow still works so well. I love it. Okay, Rain. If I could play the part. Wait, meme song. Look at this part. This part's awesome. The process to make it was to make it feel tense before this. Yeah, and you nailed it. Jump there. I keep clicking where I'm not supposed to. I'm just clicking shit. I'm not clicking. I clicked. I'm dumb. Do I click there? You do click there. You click there. Crap. I don't remember this level. You click there. I'm dumb. I love this fake right there. I love that fake. Yeah, I like it. Dude, this fake is so good. Because it's like, when you go to... This fake is so good. I love this fake so much. Because if you do that, because if you go here, and you try to hit that, and it's like, oh crap, that doesn't work. So what if I don't click it, and then you see the little, you see the fucking block up there. Like, that's so good. Like, it's so good. I don't know how you do this part. I definitely was not playing that right, I don't think. Yeah, it's kind of gonna catch the same pattern of pads at the start because it's the same sound. Yeah, yeah. People who make good gameplay in a reasonable time frame aren't real. Like, how do you do that? True. I don't understand Warden. I don't know how he managed to make this in such a short time period. Also, I would just like to point out this fucking last part. Like, it... No! That fake is so good! This fake is so good, it makes you think you're supposed to go up here, but you don't. Also, Warden, I would like to point this out. I beat this duel first try when I got to it, when originally playing this level. I beat that duel first try. I almost beat this one first try too, when I got to it. I don't remember the quick pattern here. The wave, yeah, that wave is kind of jank. But it's so cool. Like the little portal worm, yeah, they're so cool. It's you, yippee! Like, it's so cool. Fun to watch, not gonna lie. Hi, Obed. Did I play the level? I don't think I did because it got overshadowed by literally everything. I will play it now if you send the ID, though. It got overshadowed by literally everything. Like, the entire chat was going crazy. Like, as memes said, I don't understand people who make good gameplay in a reasonable time frame. I'm over here, stuck on jackpot. Warden, this shit's so peak, we might need to make you the new pope. There's the ID, alright. Let me get to this. and copy it properly this time. Oh, it's this. Yeah, it's the song. Oh, it's this, because I completely forgot I never download this song. I gotta grab it. Wait, Obed, if you have the song file, if you can send that to me on Discord, that'll actually make that way easier, so I don't have to go out of my way to download this. If you can send me the song file, that'll make, I can just get to this instantly. So scared, bro. You don't have it, unfortunately? Shit. I'm willing to bet there's a minute of straight ass is still a minute of gameplay. I haven't done that in like a year and a half. True, it's still gameplay. I need to, hold on, I need to download this damn song. Oh, I'm making a mistake. Okay. Ugh. What's it called? What is it even called? What is the song even called? Like, actually, everybody prepare your ears. It's gonna go great. It's literally called Iron Mouse Funk. Like, that's literally the song name. Like, that's actually just the name of the song. What the fuck is this bullshit? Like, I'm sorry. What is this thumbnail? What is this thumbnail? What is this thumbnail, bro? What is this thumbnail, man? What is this? What am I looking at? I think I'd rather die. One sec. Let me, here, I'll get to yours after I get to Obed's. Hold on. I need to download this. I need to put this into the note tab to download this, because I use a GitHub thing for my YT to MP3 thing. I use something I got from GitHub for this, because it's way faster than, like, get to playing. I have to torture. Yo, get to playing. Alright, there we go. I have the song downloaded. Let me just... It downloaded it almost instantly, so that was good. This is gonna go great. Alright. I don't actually hate you, Obed. I'm so scared. This is gonna hurt. It makes you feel bad. Boom. I actually cannot with this song. I can't. Squid Game, I'm so fucking scared image. Yes. I actually cannot keep a straight face with this fucking song. I cannot. No, you should have put the, no, Obed, you should have put the Cosmos Unleashed buff in here, bro. You should have done that. My ears, bro. This song is so ass. Put the eyes emoji. Yes, the eyes emoji. Can't forget nails. You can't forget that. Guys, is it peak? Oh, I almost missed the pad. This song is so bad. I will never understand people who W fucking what was that one level with like that random ass edit? I gotta find it. 'Cause I remember it was unrated layouts, I think. Yes! This layout would be so much better if there were like 800 shaders on top of everything at all times always. Also, no, you wanna know what would fix this? You wanna know what would fix this? I know exactly what would fix this. Let me just... let me just grab a... we can't forget this. We can't forget this. We can't forget the, Come on, guys. We can't forget the no easing static camera that is just a pain on your eyes. We can't forget it, alright? It's gonna be peak, guys. Trust. We can't forget it. Oh, it needs to follow the player Y. Oh, it's because I need to set the duration to 1,000,000. There we go. It's not working. What did I do wrong? Hello? You're supposed to follow player Y. Why are you not following the player Y value? Hello? Why is it just static camera where the player is True! Oh, I need to follow. I'm dumb. Please, doofus, I need this. I'm sorry. Hold on. Wait, what does max speed even do? Limits how fast it could be. Hold on. No, I need to have it be... I need to have it... There, hold on, wait. It needs to be instantaneous. There. No way! It's so funny when it's wave spam. Cause it's just... Guys, we gotta make this even more peak, alright? We gotta do the wave, the camera with wave, it's so funny. It's so, I love the static camera thing because it always looks so scuffed in wave. It's really funny. Come on, Obed, you gotta add that. You can't forget, you gotta add the Cosmos Unleashed buff, and you just have to make everything like epileptic. That's gonna make it truly peak. You will get endless glaze on TikTok. Honestly, this is... Honestly, out of all your gameplay, the funniest part is that this one has felt the most dynamic. You have to go to bed? Alright, I'll see you later, E-Dog. Check your pings. Oh no, I'm scared. What do you want? What do you want? I'm scared. Why are you pinging me? Join? Oh no. Oh no. There's word bomb. There's Dutchy in here. What if, hold on, wait. Hold on, no. Wait, Poorly, are you in Team Avian or no? Oh, is Poorly not here? Bro. Gotta get him in. Gotta get Poorly... Let him in! Let Poorly into Team Avian. Let me send him an invite. Boom. There we go. Alright, this is gonna go great, guys. Are the people in your server good at Word Bomb? Good news, they're playing Word Bomb right now. They're playing Word Bomb right now. Alright, here comes the disaster, guys. Let me turn on my Discord. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Here comes the disaster. Hello. Here comes the disaster. Why is my Discord not picking up? They don't hear you. Hold on, wait, no. It's trying. Hold on. Why is Discord not picking up? Why is it?
Mute your stream.
Why are you? There we go. It's picking up. It's picking up now.
Hey chat, subscribe to Dutchy.
Guys, subscribe to Dutchy.
Yeah, subscribe to Dutchy.
I'm scared.
It's not even a... Yeah, no, this isn't even a level 4 stream anymore. It's just a disaster. That's what this is.
This is true.
Disaster.
It's just a disaster. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna play Salt. I'm gonna share my screen. I'm gonna...
Goy.
You're not playing Word Bomb?
No, I'm playing Salt.
No, he's literally
I'm streaming. I can't...
Word Bomb stream.
Word Bomb stream. True.
Stream.
I'm not risking that, Poorly. You know what Dino did that one time.
Yeah, but like none of us would do that, right?
Did.
I don't know if I want to trust that.
Instantly, bro.
I don't
GG's.
know if I want to trust that. I'm gonna be totally honest.
I'm gonna say so much shit on there. I'd probably get your stream age restricted.
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro.
Everything I'm gonna do is a slur.
Great. Wait, what is this in no mic? Oh, maybe the funniest Discord notification I've ever gotten. I need some trustworthy playtesters to test the 8-minute version. What? Note, an NDA has to be signed for the safety of the project.
18 plus only. That's the best
An
part.
NDA is
An
insane.
NDA
Oh my
to
god.
playtest a level. Are we serious? No, bro. It might be over. It might be over.
Best level of all time.
They released the 8-minute fucking skeletal shenanigans.
Go word in.
Dude,
They released
the
it in
comments
actual-
got paused
it's an
in a
actual-
span of like 5 minutes.
They released it a day late.
Oh. True, they released it a day late.
How do you spell phosphor?
It turns on his volume up a little bit.
PHOSPH.
Alright, I am gonna change that. Can I play that? Sure, I'll
Hey Doofus.
play that
Hey
up.
Doofus. I have a level request. Play
boy.
April Cadia.
Sure. April Cadia?
April Cadia's peak.
Yeah.
True.
Like, once
Hold
you
on, I
process
will
it.
get to yours in a moment. I gotta play April Cadia. This level's peak. What is this like fixed in terms of like what is it? Is this fixed in terms of like secret ways and whatnot?
Should be.
It should be. And then I'm gonna send it. I'll send it.
It's not rated?
It's not rated. No, it's not rated.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Wait,
This
what?
is definitely
Okay.
hard demon.
Although you should probably check it later
Yeah.
Gulp.
instead of
I
just
added-
like.
I added
Taking
I added a big
Yeah.
spike.
You've been for
I
an
added a
hour and a
big
half of your way.
spike
Sorry.
bottom.
Here, wait. Send your. I'll get to yours in a moment. Hold on. I'll get to your. Sorry. I miss Loquibot. I miss it so much.
I added a big spike at the bottom, so.
Nice. I miss Loquibot. XZZ, send your thing again.
Yeah, just putting a spike at the bottom isn't gonna fix everything. Unless
Send
you
the
did more
idea
than
again,
that, and that's
XZZ.
just,
I'll
like, an
get to
example
it
of something you
since
did.
you've been waiting. I'm so sorry that I'm missing. Like, this is why I use Loquibot, because people aren't saying I missed their level. I feel so bad when I look over people's levels. I feel so bad.
Warden, check screen share.
I should probably just check. Oh my goodness.
We're in
that
the
is
middle
bright.
of the game.
Let me just make sure. Just as a precaution. I'm trying to do this with every level now because I don't want to
finished
risk
my
hitting a
moving
crash
object.
level. Holy glow. Not a crash level. All right, we're good. It's very glow heavy though.
It's so big.
It's so beak.
It's so big. So one problem that I'm noticing is kind of like the block design is just like the same thing, just copy and pasted. And the glow is
Doofus
like
hates the
really
level.
bright.
Doofus hates it.
Oh,
I
hi,
hate.
since
Yes,
it's
I hate
over.
it. I hate. So one thing I would definitely be careful of is
Gulp.
when most of the structures are just single blocks like that. Well, I don't know how I didn't die sooner. I don't know. I genuinely don't know how I didn't die sooner. As 9 circles is still relevant in 26.
Do not
That
ask
was
Warden what he was doing the day that song came out.
What?
Snarl at your friends.
Sorry, I don't
Why
want
is
to
Shadow telling me to check in? I'm scared. What do you want, Shadow?
Fuck.
It's peak?
Can't type. I'm so bad.
Shadow, I don't care. I don't care. You are joining this call.
TW.
You are joining this call. I don't care.
Is that
Oh
feature
my
in
God,
Wizard
Warden.
Bot?
I don't care, Shadow. You are joining
Holy
this call.
Fuck, Warden.
Fuck you, Shadow. You are joining this call.
What?
I sent you an invite. Join.
This song
You're
came out.
Oh, you're watching
I'm
the.
watched.
Okay, all right. That's fair. You're watching the Mario movie in 15
God,
minutes.
I'm-
All right, understandable.
This song came out 4 days ago.
What, Snarl at your friends? Yeah.
Yes. And he's
How
played
often you listen to it?
120 times.
Yeah, because it's all warded. Every single one of those listens is warded.
Exactly.
So
Like,
this
how
is. Hold on, wait.
does-
Let me definitely slower. I can
Most
focus
of
on.
them were day.
All right. So for one thing, I will say is that, one thing I would definitely be careful of is when you have. Notice how there's only these really large structures, and then there's only single block structures, right? It starts to fake out. I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up. So I would just be careful when it's mostly like... Loquibot is back! I miss you too, Loquibot! I would just be careful when most of the structuring focus is on the single blocks, as it just feels kind of weird. Also, this camera effect was very... I don't know how I kind of gamed through that wave. That first effect into the wave, or at the beginning of it, was kind of... Oh, crap, is my game volume really loud? No? Okay, wait, no, we're fine. I think we're fine. So I would just be careful when you get to structuring like this. Like, this just kind of feels really disconnected and kind of messy, I will say. I'm assuming this is still like a work in progress, so I'll give you that. Also, the reason I'm deafening is because I'm watering down a lot of my feedback because I have really high standards already. I would definitely say, like for right here, notice how like the main structure here is just one really long like rectangle, and it's got like one small point where it elevates, and that's it, and it doesn't really, and it just kind of ends there. That tends to look really awkward, and when you have structuring that is... The circles effect is really cool, yeah. When you have structuring that is as connected as it is here, it tends to look really... I don't know, it looks really awkward. Again, kind of, some of these camera effects are a bit much. Yeah, the circles effect was actually really cool. I thought that was neat. This is, yeah, this is pretty neat, actually. Like, it still feels like a circles level, but it doesn't feel like the you know, the bland, overdone 9 circles effect that everyone knows. 9 circles, trademark. The trademark effect. This feels like it actually is, like, different, which I like that. What do you do here? Huh? What do you want me to do here? Do you jump? Oh, black orb. Okay. Oh! I didn't die to the triple! There are very few modern circles level effects that stand out of you yet. Youngest Parish, go play AQ. I don't wanna! I know, Obed, give me a second. I see your chat. One moment. Hold on. I'm very scared. I'm very scared to go back, alright? I'm very scared to go. Why is it... Where'd it go? Did I not save it? I swear I had it. 1, 3. I think it was this. No. This. You updated it. Nope, that's not it. Why did I... You know where I live? Okay, fuck you. Do not. Bacon, do not. Fuck you. It's updated. Why is it not showing up in, like, my recently played? That's the... Oh, because it... I'm dumb. Because I played it. It wasn't the most recent thing that I played. I'm very scared. It doesn't have the... It's not directly following player, but you... I'm pretty sure you just added the... I'm pretty sure you... Please tell me you added the... Yeah! It's great. Love to see it. Someone give me a transcript of what he's saying. I can't hear it. Fuck you. Fuck you, Bacon. I hate you. Alright, let me get to Saga's level, and then I think I'm going to stop level requests. So... Let me put in the title that I'm just gonna stop level requests. Because I want to play Salt. Alright, I'll play this. This is gonna be the last thing that I'm gonna play. So, see what we got. Good level to end it off on, actually. Oh. I would say that definitely didn't really need a mini change. I would say some of the ground definitely needs to be filled in some areas. Decent coin, I guess. I think that could definitely be a little less indicated. Rather, I think it could just have a blue pad there. What in the world? What is? Shut the fuck up. You won't get to call me that. This is a good level to end off level press on. Yeah, that's a good level to end off on. Honestly, if this were polished up a little bit more, I could see this getting like a star rate. If it were polished up a little bit more, I could see it getting a star rate. Anyways, that is going to be it for the level requests. I want to play. I'm going to play Salt.
It's kind of fucked up.
I'm back. Hi guys.
I low-key blanked.
It's funny because like,
Okay, I'm getting
it's
it
like
all.
trans
Fuck, I'm turning into
visibility
Morgan.
day. It's like trans visibility day.
April Fools and then
April
Autism
Fools,
Awareness
and then
Day.
Autism Award.
Where is there no auto deafen on Is there no auto deafen
That's
on Eclipse?
hilarious.
There's no auto deafen on Eclipse.
Come on.
Oh, I need my auto deafen.
Bro, I'm getting baited on Twitter.
Oh, what the?
Gulp.
What did?
We take these?
Hold on. Just open like a page. How to set this up?
Zero
Thank
lives
you.
lost. That
I
might be
see
genius.
it. What
Oh, no, I
do
lost
you
one life.
want me
I'm
to
tweaking.
do? Hello?
What? Boy.
Need to like
Lizard?
link this to my
Oh
Discord.
my-
You can, but you wouldn't add ALLY to the end. It would probably just be LY.
Get the.
My god, this looks like.
Ooh. Need to go to here. What the heck?
True.
Create new application. Wait, what?
What are you doing?
This is apparently wanting me to set up my auto deafen on Geode, and this is scary.
On Geode?
Yeah,
Mega
like
Hack.
because it's not on Eclipse. What in
Oh,
the world?
okay, you don't have Mega Hack. I see.
Yeah, because it's. Or wait, I think it's. Did
GG,
it get
bro.
updated?
What?
I
Yeah, that
think-
got updated before Geode did.
I'll update this. Let me. Hold on,
Relapse,
wait, let me
bro,
restart my
relapse.
game.
Thank you.
Snap.
Let me restart my
It
game. I don't
probably
know if
will.
this is even if it's even updated or working with the current version.
What?
Mega
Are you
hack.
talking about
3
Mega
long words in
Hack?
a row. I'm
Yeah,
goated.
that's been working. Started working before Geode.
Started working before Geode. No way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All
Straight
right.
broken.
Cool.
San
Genius.
Diego.
Sandalwood.
San Diego.
I don't need Eclipse anymore. Yay, I'm free. How do I?
You
where's Eclipse?
didn't need it like ever.
Listen, I didn't know.
Do it.
Genius.
Only 3 long words in a row. SMH. Lock in.
Die.
Genius.
Die.
Get in this game right now.
No, I'm playing Salt.
Coward.
Boy.
Die.
My dumbass just looked up doofus on YouTube.
The genius, dude. Oh my god.
Actual genius
Block.
over here.
Yeah, we that genius. You could just go to my profile and.
No, because I wanted to go on
Big
mobile.
worded. There you go.
It was easier to just look it up. Because I just want to see it while I'm playing GD.
Oh.
Because I'm not playing. I'm
I'm gonna deafen at 30.
Please log in. Oh my god.
Let me share my screen to Discord just because I might start gaming. Alright, there we go. Wait, meme song, have you seen this level?
I'm just gonna do this.
Have you seen Salt? Hold on, wait, I need.
You would get a hold of this.
Hold on, wait.
Run it.
Oh,
What
I
the
never
fuck?
changed the loading thing back. Oops, hold on.
That keeps a lot of people away.
I know that song.
I should have typed like the like long like hyphen like OChem compound thing.
Okay. There we go. Wait. No, not
That's,
that.
What's that?
I hate to break it to you, Kitty Cat Club. I'm
Professional
sorry.
vengeance.
I have stopped low requests. You haven't seen Salt. What is this level? It's peak, is what it is. This level is peak.
The game sucks. This shit could get dangerous.
No.
Blicky. Gyro dog.
Yeah. And that's all I think about when I wake up. Skin playing games with camera.
Hmm.
My best, yeah,
type.
no. I died at a dumb area, unfortunately.
Warden, you made your game. Warden, you made your gameplay in a way where I can just copy and paste the same structure over and over again.
What?
Hi.
So good.
Let's play Amethyst again.
Amethyst.
Amethyst.
Amethyst. It's the daily. You didn't know. It's actually a really good level too. It's really fun.
HMUs are back in California. Back in times. So, me just like it. City, let me go. Is this what you
This
want?
song is like really quiet too, so.
I just wanna take a.
Dutchie, do you want to see my new cyber attack part?
Oh, you built a cyber attack part? Hold on.
What? I already had one.
No.
And then,
Oh, you built another one?
yeah, and I
I low-key forgot about that level.
Bro, but this song is so
Is that the thing? Is that the thing? You couldn't see that?
It's links, yeah. It's
Duration.
gonna be good because it's links.
Also, this level has like some amazing things. It's so fun.
Oh yeah.
Might be over.
Can we see it again?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
You didn't know I stream
I
on
think
Twitch?
the
I
only
haven't done that
complaint
in
I have-
forever. What do you want, Bacon?
That's
Look at the
cool.
ends.
Force. The only complaint I
What
have
the
is
heck did?
stuff with the
Why does
camera.
it
I know
say
you
I'm
didn't do anything with
streaming
the
on
camera, but that's
Twitch?
part of the problem.
I'm not streaming
Fucking
on
camera
Twitch.
Some of the stuff is like, it's like offset.
I am not streaming on Twitch. Why does it?
Are we
why
on
does
Chain
it
Word?
say I'm streaming on Twitch?
Like that ship thing.
that
to
is
the
a
wave
lie.
Okay, GG. Hmm.
Thing. Like I
That
think
is
you
a
should
lie.
offset
I'm
that
looking
a
at my
little bit.
YouTube chat
Yes.
right
Like when you hit the
now.
portal. Yeah, just offset it up.
Go, let me go, let me go.
GG,
It
bro.
like goes down and it's like off
Yeah,
screen and it
I
looks
see
weird.
what you. I see what
You don't have to use a static trigger.
Yeah, yeah,
Just
yeah.
use offset. Yeah.
Genius. I am a gameplay genius.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
And then
And then you
shit,
can
bring
bring
it
it
back.
Yeah.
Then
No,
it'll
zero.
go with-
Zero. 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 That's a lot better, yeah. Actually, that ship at the end too. I think that could use it. The ship, yeah, that one.
Or whatever. But this level.
Oh, that word.
I'm gonna do a normal.
Or not that word.
And then like here.
Let me actually turn that on. There we go.
Gulp.
Nails.
True.
Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay, that's
I
good.
literally-
Nails.
Oh wait,
Nails.
I don't know if I can find this person's part, but the person who had this part before, they had this really cool dual thing where like it would be like okay, so it was dual, and it would be like first player, second player, like it would just be bouncing back and forth, and it was really cool.
Oh, I know what they did.
Yeah,
Was it cube?
yeah, it was dual key.
Yeah.
And the same gravity.
Mhm.
I really liked that, but I didn't know what to do, and I didn't just want to copy that, so I just put bullshit there. So I just copied my favorite.
I mean, you could have asked them. You could have been like, "Can I do that?"
I have no idea who it was.
Oh.
My favorite level.
It's evil mode.
I
Oh
keep
no.
forgetting how to play this level.
You
for
gotta
some reason.
tap in, bro. This level is amazing. Look at this shit.
I know this level. Yeah, I
This
know.
level's amazing. I love this.
I haven't
I
beaten
love the
it, but
thing
I
in
know.
layouts where it looks like one part of the gameplay is where you're supposed to go, but it's just set up the right way that you can do something. Okay,
I
I need
guess.
to actually show you another level made by the same team. This level.
We drift like marine fire.
Yes. This level's so good.
I just
Yeah, turn the music down because this is loud.
would get
What is
Love
this?
getting
That
massacred by
sound?
one singular prompt.
It's a good little town.
You do.
Forrest, what is that?
One thing about it though, it keeps a lot of
What
people.
is your death sound?
Oh, it's the
Not much better.
lobotomy sound.
Oh.
Oh, I think I got one. Are we dead ass?
Trust me,
Wait,
it's
no,
it's
this
deep,
song.
right?
Okay, so we got a fucking Jane remover hater in chat.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Circumcised.
Get out of here. Get out. Leave. actually, die. Kill yourself.
No,
Who is hitting on Jennifer?
too much.
What do you mean, oh no, this song? That's kind of crazy.
That's fucked up.
Unbelievable. What do you have to say for yourself?
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. In game. What do you have to say for yourself, meme song? Explain.
Do all these vile
Yeah, the
acts to
song's
yourself. Do all these vile acts to yourself.
Yeah.
True. No, recorded.
This fake. I actually can't. I actually cannot get over this fake. This fake had me stuck for like 5 minutes. I actually did not know what I was doing
Is it the
wrong.
wave? It's
You're
the
not
wave, isn't
supposed to
it?
hit this portal.
Genius.
It is the wave.
You're not supposed to hit this portal. I got stuck on this for like 5 minutes because I actually did not know what I was doing wrong.
What do you mean it was so distracting you couldn't focus on the level?
What?
It was
William
too
of the
good.
month.
It was too good you got distracted and couldn't play.
William of the month over here.
Do you visualize music? No, you just don't like Jane Remover.
You're fucked up. That's fucked up.
Not disrespect my Jane remover.
Dead band. It's over for you.
What did I miss?
This person
Here,
is
wait,
probably
meme song though. There is a part in this level that will absolutely trip you up.
Oh, is it the...
Here, don't say, don't say, don't say. It is the We Drift Like Worried Fire part. It is that part.
Oh, that part, okay.
Motion's exciting.
Meme
Those who
song,
grow.
you know Jane Remover has multiple albums. They sound very different.
This is true.
They're not even close. Like, they're so different.
This dude is so good.
No, they just hate the person. They just hate Jade.
Oh, that's kind of out. That's low-key kind of out. She's not like a terrible person.
True.
I can understand not liking her as a person. It probably was, because this was for GG. And you talked about a creator contest, and that's what
I love
this
this
is like
level.
basically the same thing.
Yeah, this duel's so good.
It's so good.
The one with the disabled player. Our robot gimmick, but whatever. I don't know if you understand what I mean when I say that. Do any of you even know our robot?
What fucking gameplay does it look?
I'm blanking.
The 2-player level.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Block.
What do you mean block, Morden?
Before Tatango came out, that was my
Block.
I Actually, no.
My goodness, it's the part.
The part.
Oh, you meant the
True.
part.
Bro, what the fuck? Wait.
Yeah, and it made me mad that he didn't play it at all. He played like 2 seconds of it and then stopped playing it, and I was like, what the fuck?
Did you see
I was
SD
so mad.
Slayer played Lights by M0? I genuinely almost came. Okay, bro.
I guess, bro.
No, only played with the platformers, and I'm
How
like,
do you even make
why
this?
are you
Okay,
doing that? All
silent
the
circles, jump
platformers
scare,
suck.
dude, my eyes hurt. All in the same sentence. It's so good.
Why are you disturbed?
Like, I don't, they actually made the end screen, like, so accurately, too, which is amazing.
You should like advertise motions.
True.
Low-key.
I mean, actually, it wouldn't be the best advertisement because I can't play it. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'll try my best.
Okay. It's so fucked up. And then Mason made a fucking fix in the worst way possible. He just spam fucking. Wait, didn't he just spam options triggers everywhere? At Warden. At Warden. Mason, when you made the motions fix.
I suck at this.
Yeah, it was options triggers. Yeah.
Wait, what was the wait? What fix? I'm confused, huh?
Okay, so without Andrew's consent, he just like fixed motions for no reason. Like he just did it and uploaded it, and it got sent in rated layouts.
Amazing. Oh, meme song here. You want to see one of my favorite, one of the layouts of all time, which is.
Oh my God, Nazar Kiffle.
Dude, this layout is so good, actually.
Is it?
It genuinely is. Like, this is phenomenal to play.
I swear he fell off after like 2021.
This layout's like phenomenal to play, though. That's the thing.
Oh, okay.
Is there Kiffle layout being
phenomenal
good
to play by any
What are you
chance?
talking about?
That's so real.
Gordon fell on 2021.
No, it was later than that. It was like 2025.
I fell on 2025.
Yeah.
Low L. Thank you, man. Same difference.
No, but I believe that.
One of the layouts.
I
of
would
all
believe you
time.
if you told me that Zerkiful layouts are playable.
I look at you like I look at you like you have two heads. If someone would say that.
Okay, but I haven't played it. I played one, and I didn't get very far. I just did like, I got to like 20% practice, and I got.
I sent a picture.
I'm crying at these visuals. This guy is trying to make me blind. You think it's that bad? Just wait until the last duel, man. The last duel is the
How
hardest
did that
part,
jump, bro?
not because it's
Are we goated?
a
No,
this
difficult
is
part, but
actually
because it was hard
blinding.
to learn.
Why'd you die to look at one spike jump 4 times in a row?
Huh?
Also, what the fuck is this song?
It's deep.
It's so bad.
Where's these visuals, bro?
Oh my god. I don't like this at all.
It's so fun.
I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like
Did you
this.
know
I
that?
keep forgetting how to play this part because I haven't played this in a while.
Why is the spider just
Once
walking across the screen, bro? Just have it fall, please.
Danny Brown is a quarter Filipino, underscores is half Filipino, and the dude that she interviewed with is fully Filipino.
Wow, that's crazy.
Wow. Anyways,
Like that.
I can't believe someone.
No, it's just funny how like Danny Brown
Zero
and
Filipino.
it's funny how,
Whoa! I
dude,
can't
holy
believe someone who listens to both of them is not Filipino. Oh my god, what a coincidence.
that's like someone who's not Korean.
This gameplay is
Wow,
autistic.
wow.
No.
What is this gameplay? It's fire. It's just.
Now, what is this
I mean,
gameplay, though?
this would kill a
it's like
Victorian
someone
child.
who's not Japanese watching anime.
This, I don't
Not even a child. This
like
would just
it.
kill anybody from the Victorian era, bro. Like it.
like it. Like it.
We kill this guy.
Okay.
We kill this guy.
Okay, man.
Okay.
Yeah, can we kill this guy? In mobile.
Half white, half white.
In mobile. Guys, in
Genius.
mobile.
Warden.
In mobile.
In
Okay,
mobile.
screen share. Is this like
Polynesian.
the proper way to play your part, or did I change it?
Oh, anyways, April Cadia. I never played that. I gotta.
I was born in
You're
New
finally
Zealand.
playing it.
Yeah, finally. It took me a while. This song would instantly vaporize.
Check for
all
skips
what?
too.
Yeah, do check for skips.
Yeah.
Who is
Not
this
for
person?
Arcadia's such a good song, bro.
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna play it too.
Is that how you play it?
I got 8% in practice.
I think it's fine that it does though.
This is fake Loki we've gone on about.
That's real looking though.
I don't remember this part of the duel.
Yeah.
I was referring more to the ball right here.
Same thing.
I found a skip.
Oh, that's not intended.
That's it.
I found a skip. You can skip the entire level. I think.
Genius.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna set right now.
Warden.
Wait, you uploaded this? Did you upload this?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Like a screen share.
Nah.
A
Friend
link.
request allowed too. I mean, if you want
Well-
to send me a. Now playing
found a
8-Bit
skip.
Symphony by.
If you want to fix the skips, please do so.
You enjoy
Okay, I'll do
21.
that.
Oh man, yeah, the requests aren't open. I was tired. You played this Arcadia layout at like 3 in the morning. You felt like you were getting hit with a belt.
I'll just put a saw up here. Wait. Just add.
I hate this
Always
flip
make my
pattern
John
in the center
visuals.
part.
By the way, Warden, I made a bug fix right here because sometimes, actually a lot of the time, you can hit this wrong.
Oh,
do
that's
you want me to
intended.
put any? Do you want me to put everything on a certain
I
layer?
am aware.
So I fixed it. So I made the I
Yeah,
unlinked
play.
the blue gravity.
Anchor hacker
I-
do. All
I
hate,
unlinked the
all
blue
love,
gravity
no
here.
hate, Dutchy.
What you talking about, man?
This guy said, I played this at like 3 in the morning. I felt like I was getting hit with a belt. All love, no hate, Dutchy.
Okay, man. Cool.
What is this Lipo level?
Okay, man, cool.
Lipo.
We are not
Anyway.
questioning. we don't question it.
I guess, bro. We might question it.
No, we don't question it.
Yeah.
What if we do, though?
don't.
I fixed it. I unlinked the dual gravity here.
Oh my
and
god, it's
I
a speed
disabled
blitz
the
level.
I disabled the
Speed blitz
player 2
level,
input,
true.
but then I re-enabled it right here.
Anyways,
Just
back
so you
to
don't
my
accidentally click this
slop,
orb.
aka my current solo jackpot. Wow.
Actually, wait, maybe move the ball portal half a block.
And I didn't Ricochet level play it immediately. Oh, it's by
Because
Kozu,
you're
yeah.
supposed to be a ball cube jewel there. I'm fried MV.
I play.
Oh, there we go.
If I could
Dutchy.
spell.
Do you want me to
Genius.
put everything on a certain layer?
It's by Kozu. It's gonna be good. Kozu's good.
If you want to, you can, but you don't need to.
I'll just put everything on there.
It's actually a rated layout, which is funny. Or, I mean,
actually rated. Are you talking about Ricochet Love by Kupazoo? Is it Kupazoo?
Yeah, like
Wait, I'm stupid. No, it's not. I'm really stupid.
Genius.
that duel is so good. The
Genius.
duels in this are so good, actually.
Genus.
Genus.
The fact that I got all of you guys to keep saying that. Oh my god.
Genus.
I was so fucking understimulated. I was going insane.
Do you want to play the? Do you have a leave it in the sun fix? Wait, what?
Oh my god. remember that one guy posted this as like an example of a bad level?
Oh yes.
Yeah, Boba. I hate that guy, bro. Oh my god.
Oh my god, bro.
We love Overtime by Shark.
Actual IDF soldier, I swear.
Okay, man. Okay, bro. IDF layout creator.
True.
It's my overture rank.
Gordon, should we all just collectively make like a song to every Violet Pony song?
Fucking
A song.
Wait,
A song to every Violet Pony
Terrible
song.
idea. I would
No,
not
every-
build
wait.
to.
Every Violet Pony song post.
Every violet pony.
Those who know, Warden. Nudge, nudge, Warden.
Post.
Those who crow.
Crow.
Holy
I
Free
don't
Fire?
know what's happening. This is too
What
much for
is
my brain
happening?
right now.
When did homework come out?
I'll play your fix. Yeah, I can play the fix.
Because I don't think like half of the songs in homework should be built with.
That's what I said. Post.
Not planned.
Okay, I don't remember when anything came out.
On Monday. A certain
Oh, actually,
Those who
yeah,
crow.
you literally can. Actually, I mean you can, but
Yeah, you can definitely just sing that song. Or love it.
no, wait. Okay, that's not. Were you talking about the fact that they're rated adult on Newgrounds?
Okay.
What?
It might be.
Okay,
it
never
might-
mind.
It might be listed. Well, because
Why is that auto? Why is there a pad there?
That's what auto.
There's some random ass pad into a spider.
rated adult, but it can still be used in games.
There's just a fuck. There's just a pad there. Why? Why is there a pad here?
What?
There's just a pad.
I never
This is
noticed
auto.
that.
It literally just auto.
That had to have been. I did not add that. That had to have been.
Okay.
That had to have been dealt next.
Oh, it's right here. Oh, you're supposed to click into it. Okay, that's a
Okay,
bug.
the hit.
That's a
box
bug.
just-
Okay,
the hit
so
box
I'm just gonna. How do I do this? Should
I
just shrink
don't know
it?
what's happening, dude.
Yeah,
I feel
just-
so overstimulated by this.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
I don't know what Deltex does to make his checkpoints, but like,
Okay, this is really bad.
I think it's just because his reaction time is fucking crazy because he's used to like top player. I think I remember him saying that he peaked at like number 13 on the stat viewer.
Like, I actually don't know what the fuck is happening in this.
What did the Big Berry Nice just post?
Barely see a
I'm gonna
thing, but it's so
Put
cool.
something there because that's annoying. I feel that might be overkill, but
Should I get this as a first and say David like if yes? 16 dislikes. Amazing. Should be extreme no.
Genius.
Alright, I'll check that out one moment. I will be right back very briefly.
oh my god, I did the legendary rev wave dash chain.
Of course you did.
What? I did
My
it
dumbass
first.
just tried to place a checkpoint and
Genus.
Genus. Does there even need to be a teleporter here? Whatever, I'll leave it.
Also, Warden, are you willing to make the draw part for Fish Whisper?
Warden, I finished the structures in your part.
Movement time.
I saw. It's awesome, Zors.
Awesome Zos.
Awesome
Yeah.
Zos. Can probably put another one here. This is so overkill. I don't need to do all those. I'm gonna continue doing it anyway. Completely misses it. Okay.
Did you block off the fake jewel?
No?
Okay.
Alright, I am back. Let me play this fix.
What fix?
I'll leave it in the sun fix, apparently, that legacy.
Oh.
I'm assuming this makes it, like, somewhat playable now, maybe? Or no? What? Does it...
Why would it be playable?
What does this fix do?
Sorry, that was...
True! Why would it be playable? Why? It's REQ gameplay. Why would it be playable? You changed the click pattern? I see.
Thank you. Benjamin Nanya.
Okay, time to make moving object.
John, move.
Goy? What do you mean goy? John Goy. Okay, man. John Goy. Okay. Yep.
John.
John.
It's really fun to get runs on, I bet. Wait, what do you do here? What are you supposed to do?
There's no way you can. There's no way you can go through that.
I'm actually
Wait.
confused what you do here.
The fact that that's that might be possible is really funny.
Legacy, help. What do you do here?
Okay.
I actually don't know what you do here. I'm gonna be totally honest.
I don't think that's possible. It's okay.
Oh, did I not change it back? Am I dumb? I'm dumb! I never changed it back! I'm dumb.
Okay, you can skip that.
What the fuck do you do here? I actually don't know what the fuck you do here.
Is it okay if some stuff I place down is visible? I think I placed another slot here.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you do here?
As long as nothing stands out.
Oh, that is... Oh, that's like the closest thing you can get to a buffer. What the hell? Wait, is that actually... Oh, that's really bad. That is such a bad timing, actually. Literally, this being a yellow orb, yellow pad would fix this. Make it a yellow pad, bro. I'm speed hacking this.
Dutch, can you try going manually up to 71?
I started losing my mind for a little bit.
I don't blame you. Lol.
When I'm in the editor for a long time, I start getting like a little squirrely with it, and I fucking start misplacing blocks and whatnot.
John misplaced.
Real shit.
Oh, this shit isn't even on grid. Okay. Okay, I'll just remove this then. It looks stupid though. Oh, that looks stupid. That looks so dumb.
You could just change it
Why
to a
is
big. You could just change it to a big saw.
This one, and then
The top one.
that would look stupid too, because then all three of these would be big.
No, you can make the top one even bigger.
Oh, like I put this up here and then I scale it up. Or
So is this level like
Okay,
actually just like humanly impossible though?
Or get rid of the little one.
Because I heard that the
oh, some of these are just scaled down. Okay, I see.
I heard that the
So if
the
I
black
just,
and
like,
white part
copy
is
one.
genuinely like humanly impossible, or at least like stupid.
I get. Oh wait, I'm stupid.
I get. Collision, I get collision.
Oh, what the fuck?
Fuck, my cherry coke just exploded all over me.
Oops.
Okay, that's good.
Good one, man.
Thank you.
Okay.
Really? Yeah.
I don't know what you do here.
collision. I get collision. I get collision. Collision.
Okay, that's a bad.
Oh, are those just old?
Because can you just like?
All those toggle
Oh, there's a
old?
big
Or
ass
are those-
spike up here.
Oh yeah, I added that.
Collision, I
That's
get
funny.
collision.
You can still skip all this though. Kinda. You know, I'm just gonna.
Why did TTS not sound like that?
Sounds weird, yeah.
Are just indicate? Oh, they're just indicators for invisible stuff. Oh.
Yeah, I know. Say another word. I don't really know what's happening. What for me?
Okay.
I get you.
The fuck is
I
group
get-
22
I
and
get-
25?
You.
What do you do
I
here?
get you.
Okay. So I wanna do 25.
Quarter's not getting legendary no matter what the rated layout admins do. It's not that fun in its original state. The gameplay is cool, yeah, it's really cool, but it's like, I don't know what the fuck's happening. I mean... Oh, that's cool.
Are we listening to the whole album? Wait, I'm stupid. No, we're not. That's not the first song. Where the fuck did you... What? Did you do it in mod chat again? Warden! Wait, no you didn't.
He's just crashing out on Warden for no reason now.
No, because he does it in mod chat sometimes.
Love the
It's really
structures here,
annoying.
like the slopes. Lits in the sun. Lits in the sun.
Hashtag
Genus.
secret.
Genus. You just realized that I was
Genus.
sitting there? Yeah, yeah. Tato's...
Genus.
Naively is such a funny word.
What if someone fixed this level up playability wise, like genuinely? Like, what if someone fixed this shit up? Like, actually made it consistent? Like, that would be insane.
Oh my god, Warden, it's Peem. I did your
I'm so
portal
fucking
movements.
scared. I'm so
It's so
fucking-
Peem.
I'm so It is meant to be played in memory. I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
There's
What
no
is
way you can do
happening?
that.
Actually, what the hell is happening in this part?
Okay, I'm gonna scale this down a little bit.
This looks so stupid.
So it's look for the fucking toggle ones, I guess. There's arrow triggers in there? Yeah, I know, and I'm
That's been
scared.
released when it comes out.
What is...
I get you.
Like,
Yeah.
what the hell do you do?
Yeah.
What is actually happening? Please use start pause. It's gonna desync. Aww. It desyncs? Shit. Start pause. Where is start? How do you... There. Have to reload the damn level.
Is so cool with a link.
How big do I need to make this fucking spike? Okay. You can do
bad. Like, I actually don't know what the fuck. I believe.
Can type I.
Yeah, I know. What the fuck do you... How do you start pause
Player
switch?
control?
How the hell do you do this shit again? Is it Q and E?
Just hit tab and change the keybinds if it's really messing
The
you
fuck
up.
is this? Work, bitch. Oh my god. I was pressing E and it just wasn't working.
What did you check the keybinds? Is it E? There's a little drop down arrow.
Ooh.
Oh, you just didn't have it on, did you? Okay. Genus.
Play big guy Ice Spice.
No! No! Please! Please! Please, no!
M. Luke.
You don't call me baby boo. No way.
Oh, these fakes are really good here. These fakes are awesome.
I didn't even need it to do that? Oh my god.
UK. Have you listened
Yeah.
to this album?
No, I think. What album is this?
Damn, she gonna call me baby boo.
No, I haven't. Kujoy. Kujoy. What the fuck?
Fuck. Don't hit the second orb.
Genius! Oh my god.
This part is so good.
Damn.
Oh, this ship is really nice, actually. Wait, this is cool. Oh, that's neat. I did teleport you up there.
Okay, what is this album called?
Oh, I see what you do there.
I've heard it's
At
really
Warden.
good, but I haven't listened.
What the fuck? That's not intended.
It's definitely intended. I don't know what you mean.
Ooh. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? Oh, do I just avoid the blocks? I'm assuming. This part's so cool. Yeah, it's so dog shit you can't even fix this. Dude, why is why does it stop? Why does the start pause switcher stop working? That's the annoying part. Why does it stop working? Well, I can't, it's not letting me press it anymore. I hate this. This is why I hate start pause switcher, bro.
I keep on seeing this.
What's past, which start pause is past the duel? You could send... Alright. There isn't? Oh, unfortunate. The rest is buggy, I see.
I forgot that text was still there.
Good joy. Oh, it's sketchy.
I'm gonna do a few attempts on Salt and then I'm gonna end stream. Can send the video of your friend getting pretty far on the original with small fixes.
God fucking damn it. Just move it down, actually. Where is it? Forest. We can hear that.
M. Play with a
Actually,
link.
I'm tired. I'm gonna end the stream, actually. I'm just tired.
Okay.
What needs update? Ooh, what needs an update? Whatever. It is the closest to the original with a good amount of progress. Interesting. Well, that is gonna be it. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. Alright.
Doofus before you go.
Yeah. I'm not gonna leave the VC just yet, but I am gonna end the stream.
Listen to the song him gonna send you in DMS.
I'm not gonna leave the VC just yet, but I am gonna what is it?
Fucking microphone is some shit.
I'm gonna play it again, then unmute the bot.
Yeah. Alright, well. That's gonna be it for the stream. I'm tired. I need to find a way to set up a Google form for when I do requests another time, because I don't want to deal with the bullshit that is level requests without Loquibot. Like that, I actually cannot, bro. I can't do this without Loquibot. It's so bad. But yeah, thanks for stopping by the stream. As scuffed as it was, the level requests were pretty fun. Not as fun as if Loquibot was still here though. But yeah. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.